Good morning, turtles. Welcome back to Tim Beaudet's Indie Adventure. I'm Tim Beaudet, and this is my Indie Adventure. Good morning, TS Just and Cyber Angel and everybody else. Good morning, good morning. TS Just, first place trophy. It is 3:10 a.m. Yes, it did take me a little bit longer there. I almost forgot to do the camera, so I had to stand back up. And also starting up with YouTube takes a bit more time than just starting stream with Twitch. Yeah. Also got hot chocolate. Letting it cool down a little bit. Where are we at? We are going to do a couple things here. Step number 1. Let's look at our weekly plans. 135. Weekly plans are important. 25 hours towards the Turbo Boom demo. Pretty sure we're going to have that easy. Zoom. Turbo Boom, Turbo Boom, Turbo Boom, Turbo Boom. That's Wednesday, Tuesday, Monday. 22 hours. We get 8 hours in, we're good, right? If we get 3 hours in, we're good. Yeah, 3 hours in. So we should be good with that probably by end of day. Art, we're gonna hit art a little bit today. This is gonna be for tomorrow. At least I'm thinking that's gonna be for tomorrow. I haven't done this yet. Oops. I keep forgetting that one. That one keeps slipping. You know what I mean? Okay. So we are going to be working towards the Turbo Boom demo today, but we're going to be doing a bunch of little randomy things. We are. And it's the today notes. It is the 16th day of January. That is now further than halfway through the month. We have technically retrieved a ghost. Theoretically, we've retrieved the leaderboards as well. Oh, there is a Tim looking thing. Only a Tim looking? Not a Tim? How's it going, Hadouken? So this should actually be working. We're not actually displaying them yet. We're going to wait on that for reasons. We're going to bring the Steam connection branch back to version 0.48 for now. Connection and leaderboard started already. Okay. Have been started. Then the next thing we're going to do is fix the controller maximum axes issue is just found with RGB keyboard. I don't know if we're going to do the Steam Deck one right now. Created before / after render doc or shake soda, or async. Shake soda help. Run down the demo slash game to-do lists and knock out many as we can. As many as we can. Also, I want to arts. Update the arts required on the Steam backend for demo and playtest. Game, demo, and playtest pages. Click all the green boxes. I feel like there's something more. Okay. Definitely wanted to update this, that, and that. Those are big. Those are the ones that have been on my mind the most. Oh, that was another thing on my mind. Record or find a volunteer. I am looking for a volunteer that hasn't played Turbo Boom a lot, but knows how to record a quality gameplay session. This isn't a test session. It is just your screen and Turbo Boom only noises. Recorded for, I don't know, 20 to 25 minutes of your play. However, yeah. I just want raw gameplay. Mostly for a trailer. Without me having to pretend I suck at the game. If I can't add fart noises, I'm out. Hadoukenen's out. Noted. Don't add Hadouken for this type of task in the future. Check. Good morning. Or find a volunteer. Record raw gameplay. Did we get any email from account? No. Your partner stack payout? The hell is partner stack? We did get a commission. Huh. We did get a commission. 20 uninterrupted minutes. Yeah, I wish I had that type of time. Excuse me? Yeah. Yeah, that would be a thing, huh? Tomorrow's Kindle battery swap and Fall Guys in the afternoon. It's not gonna last that long. I said around 10 a.m. and I've got to be off of this at 1:30 my time, so that's like 3 hours. The battery isn't gonna last long. The battery hopefully lasts forever, but that probably won't happen either. No, the Fall Guys stream is gonna be like an hour or two. Um, it means tonight I need to clean off kitchen stuff. Correct, correct. Okay. Um, I need like a post stream list somewhere over here. I don't know if I'm gonna look at this after stream though. Post stream. Prepare for um prepare for a Kindle battery stream. Mic setup. Workspace. Mic setup. I guess we could use the stand-up desk, maybe. Maybe. There was something else. Oh. Contact Fiverr artist and get the emotes job moving forward. I felt like I had a third thing in here that I needed to do post-stream. Have coffee meet. Don't forget coffee meet. Friday, 2 p.m. Which is why we gotta end the Kindle and Fall Guys stream at 1:30. 1:30 is the latest. Why are you sad? This is good. Tim is socializing. He is improving. Trying to. Stupid date making stream short. Short? Short? That's still a quite long stream. Okay? That's still 7 hours of streaming up until this point, and then we get the Kindle battery and Fall Guys, which is like 9-10 hour stream. That's, yeah. Okay, let's go do this stuff. Let's go do as much of this as we can. Boom. Let's go fix a bug that community member is having. Get status. Yeah, patch source logging. Get cop. That can go away. We could actually throw the host leaderboard times. No, that's us thinking about that API. Throw that away. Steam API wrapper is eventually not going to allow Steam SDK access directly. Yes. If duration and connected. Yes. Git commit. Notes. Notes on Terabytes toolbox. SDK API. And yeah, whatever. And started that, but that's not really anything. Anything else that needs to get committed in here? Diagnostic settings. I think the rest is all good. Git log. Git checkout release. Git merge. I guess we should do PRP just in case. There's nothing. Git merge, no fast forward, dash. Just good habits to have. Right quit. Git push. Okay, so that's all on release now. VS Code to Turbo Boom on this machine. We have release notes here somewhere. There it is. That's Turtle Brains ones. Boom. Ow. Yeah, wow. Why are you typing in reverse order? With new as a top, because these are the release notes. These are the ones that would do this. Going down for history. Yes. Weekly document is also no, because it's capped. This one could live for years. And this is public facing, whereas the weekly one is technically public facing that it's shared with you, but it's also not. It it's going along with my collection of every year, so I want them consistent. Working. What did we just say? We're gonna write down here. Connected with Steam API, at least slightly. Hosting. Time and Ghost. Steam leaderboard. Proof of concept. Hosting. That's basically all that. How come you didn't change because I haven't saved. Git checkout a branch. Call it feature miscellaneous. Miscellaneous bugs and improvements. Updated notes. Probably go with updated release notes, but hey, let's open up Turbo Boom. Why? This is public facing. Like this is the release notes the user winds up seeing that ships with the game. And as far as this, I'm guessing this is the one you're talking about for a Notion Obsidian? Or release notes and other stuff. Nope. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Here's what works for you, I guess. I find that the text file just works for me. I can't say I've tried Obsidian. I've seen them a long while ago. Somebody had me taking into them. It felt overkill for what was necessary. Sort of as you can do Kanban like tasks. Kind of like a Trello-y. I don't know how that relates to release notes. We are looking for what? We're gonna try fixing yeah, that bug. TSJust bug first. And TSJust bug was in the game. That much I remember. There was an input somewhere. I don't remember anything further. Keybinder? It was in Keybinder. Okay, so here is that. Close all other tabs. Open this. Come into Turtle Brains rather, down here. Input device manager. This API needs some form of maximum values. It must have them somewhere. I'm actually kind of surprised we don't have them. How come there is a static max limit? Well, first of all, because we're at 255, but I also think 255 is a little high on this limit. That's what we're changing, for what it's worth. Because I wrote the code in 2019 and we just threw it together. Like, what? I don't know. What? I don't get how you're asking the question. It feels like like the code was written that way and that's what happened. We just moved on. Write something in a way that's working. It worked for years and now it ran into an RGB axes issue. Because at some point we have to have an array. I'm wondering what the reason is for having a hard-coded limit. For this array, so that you can hold on to things like so. That's the reason for it. Because at some point you need to hold on to things. See, that's an answer. I mean, that's the reason why we did it, but that's not necessarily a good reason to, like, we're going to try changing things, right? So we're going to be able to support however many axes something has. TurtleBrains doesn't have any API for how many axes something might have. Not sure I want to do this per device in this keybinder either, though. Kind of liked how we did this one. It's just simple. simple is easy. Better than complex. Okay. Okay, this little mic thing is in the way a little bit. That's true. Reset. Okay, so we had an 8. This 8 needs to change somehow. TS just at a 12. Put mic on right. I can't put mic on right. It doesn't attach over there. There's already... I wouldn't be able to get into the computer. That would happen. Huh? You've got a printer now? What? Why didn't you select this? Because you didn't have one down here. We need a terabytes thing on the blanket. My printer isn't gonna print a blanket. Print on paper and attach to blanket. I'm not gonna duct tape paper to a blanket. Transfer? What do you mean transfer? Also, that'd be kind of small. Paper like this big. Blankie is way big. Um, Key information. Oh, you're talking about that blanket. That's a big area. That's way bigger than than you probably think. That's gonna need like 4x4 papers, and that's gonna be hard as heck to line up proper. I wouldn't be able to take the blanket down, or you would move. So many issues with that. And then I can't do it just standing up. OBS purple screen. Um, OBS purple screen. Here. Here, you guys want the terabytes thingy. Stream has been sponsored by Terabytes. Get your racing games today. Moving on to Blinky. I mean, that works until I do this, right? Suddenly we're big. Suddenly we're small. Whatever happened to Ghost? We did get Ghost working, didn't we? We did get Ghost working, at least in some aspect. Yeah. Forgot about this. Should use Ghost for a bit. Put it inside the camera scene then. Thought about it. I gave it some actual thought there. Starts with full name J. Dev action. What is happening here? Axes. Add analog byting. And full name size is greater than 6. Huh. Well, that's some code, I guess. Button display name, axis display name. So we have an axis count here. I mean, the easy way to do this is jump this to 255, right? That's the easy way. It takes a lot more memories. I mean, this memory is usually going to be get current axes, get current axes value. Axes states. I mean, Turtle Brains is hard coded to an 8, looks like. Hey, we found the thing. I'm looking for you. You're an implementation. You should probably be Publix now. That I think is the change. Make this stuff Publix and then we'll up its limit. And then in the future, if we need to up its limit again, we can do that. We'll double the limit to 16. What is a maximum? You need a new context. What is the maximum number of axes and buttons on an input device? Okay, do you have any idea what we're talking about? 8 axes, 8 to 16. depending on the implementation. Yep, I knew 8 was common. So we're going to jump it to 16. Maximum is 128. 8 bytes, where each bit represents a button. Real-world devices rarely exceed 64. So let's go to 16 axes. I'm feeling that's pretty decent. This is probably how we wound up with 8. Yeah, X input is only the Xbox thing. Axes. Wow, that's pretty good. I'm gonna go 16 and 32 now, but we'll make it so the API can be public. So this is gonna come into here. I'm gonna jump this to 16. I think that should stay at 32 until we hit the limit. And then keybinder. This can now use... I'm gonna do this. Using k maximum devices equals this. You can't do that. It's not a type name. Yeah, I know it's not a type name, but I thought using could do this. How about just using this? Okay, fine. We'll go the long way. System unstable k maximum axes. TV system unstable k maximum axes. Boom. I want to lift this hard coded to at least 16. Seems RGB color to Ducky. So tired. Can we go to sleep now? Sure. So bumping the number is an easy fix, but perhaps not. Recently, this also to do. Might be a higher axis count. The API should probably return the maximum sorted. Okay. Basically, that's what we just did. And now in here, we have issues. We need to go fix them issues. How do we get that in here? An analog axis on a device. Like here. Axis. Or axis. Or a throttle pedal. Or a plural of axes. Axis. Right. Okay, we're gonna be moving towards this as we go. This is Turtle Brain system implementation. What are you? Ah. Turtle Brain system implementation. I forgot the word implementation. And you're using implementation all over through here. Which you can. Using namespace. Not strictly like that, but because now I don't know if this is an implementation input device or it's not ideal. I mean, I'd probably wind up hitting Control F12 or something to get to it, so if button is less than. Why would we not have that check? I do vaguely wonder why we don't, ah, this is Turtle Brain's system implementation. Vaguely wondering if we get rid of this unstable thing. We've been using it for years. I don't know if it's completely stable, but it's not. I mean, not unstable. Um, this is, yeah, this is the actual implementation. Okay. Oh, you. Yep. Oh, we broke it all. I am so smart. Broke it all. First of all, what are you doing? We need this to be Turtle Brains. Turtle Brains system implementation. Should figure those things out. And then we come on down through here. Okay, we definitely broke something on a different OS. It's not going to be the end of the world to fix, but I didn't necessarily intend to. What are you? This is like the Windows implementation and all, but modified slightly closer. Wow, this is some special codes. 2018. How do you got a 2018 in here? I thought we have, yes, I guess. We did input stuff in 2018? Clearly. Following this warning is treated as an error. What's the warning? I don't want to get rid of the unstable. It's going to take a little bit more work because then we got to go remove unstable everywhere, but okay, turn this off. Look at my foot. And instantly my foot goes cold. We're not gonna remove the unstable. That's gonna just create more busy work at the moment. Probably should get removed, but you're part of implementation. So you should know it. Left of this. Unstable. The symbol to the left of must be a type. You don't know what system is? We need to actually give you the whole thing? Another bill is active. Expected a compile time. Yeah, it's a compile time thing. That's our only bug right now. I need to wait till this finishes, though. I mean, could also just hit that button. You're still broke. How do you broke? Because you don't pound include that. Fair enough. Pound include turtle brain system. How do you still not know what this is? TB implementation. I see, I see. That makes more sense. Where are we here? In the implementation. Number of axes equals, if that is greater than we use the maximum. Otherwise we use the number that the thing gives us. It's on Windows. RGB buttons. I thought it was RGB buttons. What? That's what you called it? Literally called it RGB buttons? Button starts at 0, button index is less than this, and button is less than the maximum that we support. Why do we hard code this at 32? Especially when it matches this one. Asked him, what were you thinking? What were you doing here? Button states is 32, so you're safe. RGB buttons. What is this? This is definitely not mine. My snap? Okay. That's why we have a hard-coded 32. Because that's a direct input API. I'm trying to figure out why they're called RGB buttons, though. Was direct input ahead of its time and predicting that all the buttons would be RGBs? Why not just call it buttons? R must be an array. I have no idea what G is. B is for byte. L is for long. I can see that now. RG is for array, maybe? No, this is from direct input. Which is why we have a hard-coded 32. So we can fix this a little bit by going with yes, that's why I said R must be for an array, because L is long and B is byte. Maybe RG is for array, I don't know, but I can see how R in Hungarian notation might be for array. Const. We got that far. Yep. TB core. What are you? You're literally a byte. IntelliSense. I just started typing something. uint 8. uint 8. Okay. Maximum buttons. Direct input equals 32. Array that's global bytes. Array is a range. Range global byte. Okay. Man, if I was doing that, I'd be GRB. Global range of bytes. Like global would come first in my way of doing it. This was a hard-coded 32. But after investigation, was from the RGB buttons in direct input. Which has a size of 32, and I didn't see any while we were in there. I mean, they would probably use it right here if they had one. Maximum buttons. Max buttons. Button count. Yeah, this is not going to be possible to just dive through. Oh, cool. I like how that can change. Huh. DIJ ring 0 has 8 as a mouse. Okay. That might not be the best of, who the hell knows? Is there a better way to do this? We have device state. Device state is part of direct input. Nope. Got nothing there. Input device. Number of axes. Number of buttons. Maybe that's what we should be using, though. That might be a thing. Because we will have set that up, and this should... That might be the better way to go about this. Okay, this was hard. Okay, the following loop had a hard-coded 32 button index less than 32, and during investigation we found likely was from direct input, which has multiple sizes. I mean, DI joist state, multiple sizes, depending on the actual, depending on defined, etc. It's 32 when going to definition of DI joist state. I believe that's true. 99% sure. Correct. I considered keeping that with a constant to reduce to describe the magic number. I think it would be safer, better to use input device M number buttons. Okay. That's cool. Found input device, not like this should be printed out. Maybe not that one. When I run Turbo Boom, we're building it. We are building on Windows, but Mac and Linux are totally broke right now. We are not building on Windows. System TBI handle. Where are you at? Shoot. Want to tell me where you're used? Window Input Device Manager. TBI. Once you have a TBI window handle? You're telling me that's what you got. TBI. Cool. TBI window handle. There you go. This still exists in the old one. Namespace. Turtle brains. Nope. TB implementation. They're gonna yell at me now. It's okay. Now we're working. Okay, so that fixes Windows. That moved our constants over to here. And Turtle Boom Keybinder now uses the engine constants. So no hard-coded 8. Except for where there is. Gotta look for the magic numbers. TV system, unstable, K, maximum axes. M current axes. Okay. Got all those ones done. That's good. I think we've actually removed removed it now. The hard-coded 8. So removed the hard-coded 8. We're now using a number that TurtleBrain supports up to. We increased the number of axes up to 16 to ultimately, even if we left that at 8, you might not be able to choose some of the axes, which may not be ideal, may not hurt. We won't get the. It was crashing before because it had an error, right? Like it was a yeah, it was an assert error. It crashed. Yuck. Ugh. Okay. And then what we also did was we moved, because I couldn't help myself, all of the TurtleBrain's implementation details from TB implementation into TurtleBrain system implementation. That may not have been the smartest of choices because that totally just broke our Linux implementation and our Mac OS implementation and our web implementation and blah. So TurtleBrain's system implementation. Then we come down here, we go boop, boop, boop. The chances these things build as is going to be really minimal. Can't help yourself, can you, Tim? Just stick your hands in the cookie jars. Wow, you're called Mac OS X? Really? You don't even have a folder called Mac OS here, so that's interesting. See development, Turtle Brains, Tire Bytes, Turtle Brains, source. Yeah, source, Turtle Brains. Yep. Application, Impl. Some point we probably want to rename those to Mac OS. It's not the end of the world. We know that Mac OS X is also Mac OS, so okay, none of those seem to have any issues with this, so we're going to do that. There's one thing we need to go find, though. We definitely had a... Let's finish this pass, and then we'll go search the other one. This is the scripting stuff. Okay, that's the scripting stuff. Now we have a maximum somewhere. We already changed the TB system unstable. Maximum devices. Oh, that's maximum devices. I want maximum. This is what we want, but for maximum in axes. Maximum axes. None? Anywhere? Even the one that I copied it from? Considering we copied it. Okay, maximum axis. Impl. So right here, we need that. What we're going to want to do is for buttons too. Okay, now that we got that, can we go back to the Linux one? Because I think I broke it. Yeah, see? Turtle Brain system, that one's good. So where that now lives. Unstable, these ones are now good. Copy this on the buffer. Maximum buttons, now good. That one's all good. That one's fine. Now okay. Looks okay. Okay. In theory, we've fixed all of the things on all the OSs, but considering that code doesn't build, we can't confirm that. So it might not be building on Linux or Windows for this change. CD to TurtleBrains. GitHub patch. We changed this to... We changed a lot. Can I drive now? When I make a new build, you can. Probably. Just go with all of it. It's a bunch of... Not on the Steam Deck. This didn't fix anything with Steam Deck control ordering. I don't even... Yeah, we're gonna have to do some research on that, but I don't think that's a today thing. This one was. Get your keyboard working. And we got a whole bunch of stupid changes with this implementation because I was an idiot. Couldn't help myself. Sometimes... Here, everything in all of these files, really. Git commit. Maximum axes buttons in public API. Impl to system impl. Should probably have done that in a release notes, but input. Good morning, Steve-O. Input devices, device API now has a maximum axes count and button count. Also upped. Also increased axes to 16. Okay. Yeah, patch, yes. Git commit, release notes for input changes. Git push. Okay. That's there. Now, do. Do we make builds? I want to make builds right now, but yeah, we probably should. So those are pushed. Turbo boom needs to be changed. Turbo boom's release notes is going to need this as well. Where's the release notes? Here we are. Let's put these over here. Fix issue with input devices that had more than 8 axes, like an RGB, like a ducky RGB keyboard. So remove that to do because we fixed it. We're now using TurtleBrain's maximum axes count instead of a hard-coded 8. We flip-flop that around and removed a tab. Nothing big on those. Git commit message fixed. Hard-coded 8 for axis count using TurtleBrain's supported. Max. Exported now. Okay. Version number is going to still stay 048 because I'm not done with 048 yet, but so that's not ideal. But I can go ahead and make a new build. It really isn't ideal, but yeah, this is where build number would be useful. But our version system doesn't currently support build number. And that's where I was talking the other day of going, is it dot build number? Or is that where the dash build number would come in? I don't know. We'd have to play with that. Not right now. Make not make project. Build and distribute windows. VS Code. Stingray. VS Code. Rhino. Well, let's get this one sorted. cd build. Get pull request preserve. Get status. Get checkout. Distribute to Steam. Wow, get checkout. Feature miscellaneous. Why do you not tab complete bugs and improvements? Just in case. Really shouldn't be anything. Okay, CD back to Turtle Brains. Get pull request reserve. CD back to Turbo Boom. Build. You should build that in. Right? Make project. Let's go big. Go big or go home. Build and distribute macOS. I'll take it a bit. It may break. Building Turbo Boom. I'm actually just kind of curious if it's actually going to build up Turtle Braids right now. Wow, the pre-make script took that long to load? That's insane. Well, okay, back to Turtle Brains. Get pull request reserve over here. That pulled in the input stuff. CD back to Turbo Boom. Build. Make project. Dash Linux. I don't know if we want to call it Cleed. Do the build and distribute Linux. Really not a build and distribute. I might be overworded. We're jumping directly into Turtle Brain, Turbo Boom. So we didn't build Turtle Brain stuff at all. Yeah, that's what I was afraid of. Turtle brains. Build. Make project. Zoom, zoom, zoom. CD ice. Build. Make project. Build. Now we're building ice. I don't feel like it's building it all. I don't feel like it needed to build all of it, but interesting. Come on. You can get there. Excuse me. Okay, right, that's fine. Nothing big. Just scary for a moment. Track builder, build. I mean, might as well do a get pull rate reserve. We're here. Apparently we changed something. That's cool. Let's jump back to ice. Get pull rate reserve, just in case there was something in there. There was, in fact, something in there. That's cool. We did already do that for turtle brains, so CD back into ice build. Make project. Build again, just in case. Seems good. Track builder. CD back to ice build. Ice build. As much as I hate to do this, we gotta do a clean. Clean is the only way to run the pre-baked script. And if both of these Lewis changed, we might actually want to go do clean on turtle brains here too. We're gonna wait for macOS is done. I feel sus. I mean, I searched it all out, so it is possible. But it feels sus. Yeah, it does. Just gonna let macOS just be whatever it is. We'll kind of keep allowing those issues to compound or whatever they want to do. They said it built. Yeah, they got a false positive, or it built. Make project, build, clean. Okay, so now we've definitely built Turtle Brains, Ice, and Track Builder on Linux. That one's actually important. So we just gotta get Turbo Boom built over there and new build with the same version numbers. We don't have a little task over here. Oh, this is the other one I was gonna try doing today. Hard-coded 8 axes. Count assumption is triggering error. Gets just with a ducky. RGB keyboard. on Linux. Let's go. So Turtle Brains built? Oh. So I did it perfectly? Still feels sus. Feels a little too easy. The tests in Track Builder take forever to build. Come on, let's finish this already. Okay, now I go to Turbo Boom. Build and distribute Linux. Come on. What was our next task on this? So the first thing I wanted to do was this. We did that. Create a before after on render doc. It's gonna be pretty hard to it's hard to press the F12 button at the right timings, but I want a place where I can drift into an explosion. Okay, and cd Steam, distribute to Steam. Okay. In theory, and things could have gone wrong, especially since we're using the same app version number thing. It should be uploaded. Uploading. In a few seconds. This is going to tell me Turbo Boom deploy test, yes. If you have deploy test should go away. So if you have 048 deploy test, when you update, which you can do now, we shall be able to go properties, installed files, verify, triggering an update. The update gets triggered. And it should be just 048 now. Or it doesn't start. What? You might need to delete the saves. Pretty sure that's our problem right now. It's not our problem. Oh. Cool. What the hell's going on here? Number of buttons 128 on that one. Clean shutdown. Why are we getting to it? What? Who the heck marked the application for close? Well, color me surprised that... What? Was that what was happening here? I I might want to say that we didn't exactly run this like crazy, but who would have thought that we would have... What? Doesn't make any sense. Also, why are we rebuilding everything? Does not actually loop. Does not actually loop. Does not actually loop. Well, I guess works here for me. Cool. Jump to public. What the hell's going on then? I'm building the public build over there. Well, sometimes things don't work. Why does it say unreachable code? It's not unreachable. This doesn't do a loop. For any reason, yeah, run it then. Access violation at null. That's cool. You want to tell me anything about this? Great. It works in... Works in debug, not in public. Removing something to null. Wow. Let's try with them debug symbols, but in release mode still. We didn't even do anything with static init stuff that I'm aware of. I mean, I guess that kind of messed with the creator in the fact that we renamed the namespace. That's the best thought process I have right now is our creator. This is supposed to always be around. And we come into here, we have a creator. Like we're maybe using that before it's available. Maybe. That's the best thing I can think of. Although I didn't think we used anything input device wise until we got into codes like main. Oh, come on. You run fine here? Oh. This is literally just public. I guess let's go try release. It's the only build we haven't tried yet. So it's only the public build. Well, that's interesting because we did nothing with public build defines. Local variable is initialized but not used. Yeah, we wondered that. I feel like that for loop should be axis count is just less than this. Because the input manager is going to know what the axis count is for this device. And that's always going to be less than the maximum axes. I would guess that would, yeah, it would be how we want to do it. But anyway, that's not what we're looking for right now. You're still building? Seriously? Sure the heck are still building. Holy. Did not expect it to still be building. Hurry it up. We gotta kill some warnings. Lots of them. Is it nap time yet? It's almost 5. So you work. Unordered map debug. I'm guessing this has been, we have a trigger. Oh, this is the mesh issue. We're gonna ignore the mesh issue for right now. It's we know it's still there, but the public doesn't work. What the heck? Why would the public not work? Do a rebuild, I suppose. I am wondering if it's static initialization order, though. It'd be nice to, yeah, try updating and seeing if it works on Linux. I don't know if it's going to launch. So technically, it might actually get worse. But try forcing Steam to update. It might work. I have deployed. Either of them? Any of them? If it used to say 048, which branch? Beta. Beta branch. Yes. Definitely beta branch. All my work will be on beta branch. Ouch. Um, yeah, I don't know why, but I'm not starting on Windows at least. So it's possible I broke something. While it compiles, go enjoy a debug video in Slack. Ooh. Debug video in Slack. Want it shared on stream? Pop out, expand. Go for it. Is there like a pop out? Dock the corner, show a thread, open a new window. Sure, we'll do this. Wee! Check this little guy out. Look at the suspensions. That's pretty sweet. I made it extra torquey just for this. Some rear wheels don't have no rims on them. Kind of interesting. They just tires. They sure don't. I love it. Love this guy bouncing all around. Is that a digit? No shapes on most of my linkages. So the opposite of rake in here. I mean, maybe negative rake. I don't know exactly how it would be worded or such, but that's awesome. All constraints and regular bodies. Come on, rebuild. You can do it. Damn it. Okay, how much do we actually use this? Is it possible we did something stupid a long, long time ago? I don't think there was. We usually catch these by now. That's going to happen after our main. This is going to happen after main. I mean, can we actually verify that happens after main? Probably not. G29 on simulate. Joel really holding up in the end after figuring out how to dance with it. The only car code is put torque on wheels and steering rod. Nice. Nice. This is where we extern it. It's a global variable. My best guess is you're not created. We're trying to access something. It goes kapoof. That's my instinct anyway. But you work for every build except for public. Every build except for public. It's awesome. Is buttoned down. That's definitely going to happen after. So I guess the one that we really have a question on. Setting screen entity. Disconnect from and connect with. That's definitely going to happen. Yeah, we don't create those until. Where do scenes get created? At what point in time do scenes get created? After main. It's definitely in main. Because we create the scene manager and that's what creates the scene. So that's going to be after main no matter what. I mean, it's really special to have code that runs before main. I do have a bad habit of doing it from time to time, though. This is one of those. Yes, I uploaded to Steam. You can do the right click, properties, installed files, verify, and you'll get an update triggered. Here, I'll do it on the demo because it'll work. Properties, installed files, verify, and it kicks off an update. It already updated. But for me, it doesn't run because I broke public somehow. I did. Nope, it should remove deploy test. So something either went wrong with deploy or it's not like, yeah, it's not like I have a whole bunch of error detection in there. So yeah, maybe something went wrong on that. You didn't publish a branch. The beta branch automatically goes. You don't need to publish it. You need to do that when you're changing it to the default branch. It goes automatically live on beta branch. Or at least it should be. It should be because of this right here. Let me try the full game then, not demo. I'll double check this while you're doing that. Turbo Boom. Publish. Trying to publish anyway for 048 without deploy test. Without deploy. Really publish. I don't know. We'll try it. Been published on the full game. The full game was published. I didn't do the demo. Just for clarity. Why? We would definitely have run into this at some point. So the changes we did today. We moved a bunch of this stuff from Impl into Total Brain System Impl. Like this. That used to be TV Impl. We rebuilt, which can change the static initialization order. There is a theory that you could be unlucky with that, because this is statically initialized. The only way around that is to use the function call version. Really don't want to use the function call version. Might be the thing we have to do, though. I don't know. Something went wrong then. I'm gonna assume that something didn't. I mean, it looked like it uploaded everything. I'm in the middle of something already that I can't go switch to a whole separate context for this. For all I know, when you get it updated, it's not going to play, just like mine's not playing. So, I don't get it. I get the risk here. It's been like this for better part of half decade. The only thing we changed is this used to be TB implementation. We've moved it to a different name, a different, yeah, we've moved the namespace. Dark realization that half a decade ago was still 2020. Fact. Turbo Boom is 5 years old. Technically it's 6, but who's counting? Why are we not doing this? I do wonder. Doesn't that kind of defeat the purpose right here when you go boom because you're too big? Your standard array, so you're going to do some checking for us, but Why don't you give me more information to work with? The best we have is we're moving stuff, and RCX is null. That's the whole bit of information that I have. That's everything. That is obnoxious. If I try it in any other build, it works. The only thing different between public and release is we turn debug symbols off. Maybe reduce some logging. Maybe. We might have turned something off in logging between public and release. I'm not actually sure we did, though. I believe development is the release build with logging, and then release is basically public without, with debug symbols. I know that development is a release build as far as Visual Studio is concerned. Debug is a full debug build. So I am pretty certain that the only difference between these two is the public symbols. And you work. Ah, and you don't. If I delete the debug log, and then I run you, do we get a debug log? You do get a debug log. Oh, that's even better. Okay, what? So we get to a debug log. Oh my god, I know what the problem is. Are you crazy right now? This is our problem? That has nothing to do with initialization. So why wouldn't you run? Because you're launching from Steam. As I understood it, I don't need the Steam app ID when I launch from. Okay, so we need to fix something. I know where the problem is here now. And it wouldn't have launched for TS Just either then. We'd be in Turbo Boom. Do you want to have a Steam directory up here? Core Steam, found it. You want to be in regular Turbo Boom. Right here. This is our problem. I'm not 100% sure. because Steam documentation said we didn't need the Steam map ID when launching from Steam. But while trying to launch test 048 with input changes, didn't launch. Make matters a lot worse, we get no information from Visual Studio. I had to have been looking at that wrong. Yeah, now that we know what it is, let's try looking a little harder or different or something. I don't know. On the surface, it looks like no information, though. Do we have like a second thread that we blow up on? Hit F5. We pop. View all threads. That's our main thread. It's because we don't have debug symbols. And without debug symbols, we're hosed. That's what it is, isn't it? I guess public has no debug symbols. I mean, you're still attached to the debugger. Usually it's still... Even release works when... Works kind of wonky. Public has no debug symbols. And no information except for assembly. And something... Can you please... being null. All other builds work because only public didn't use the Steam app ID. So it would make sense that it makes sense that launching Turbo Boom from Visual Studio, launching public from Visual Studio would fail. But it is also failing when launching from Steam. Current fix is to always use the Steam app ID text and deal with this another day. Okay. That's that. Let's go ahead and leave that in here. Git commit, fix issue, launching. I guess let's go ahead and try running it first, huh? Hey, look at that, it works. fix issue launching Turbo Boom public build. And punted it to do. Okay. With that, let's look into the next thing. Why did we not upload a build on Linux? Linux targets, that's yesterday, date modified. No, it's today, date modified. Seems to be about the right time. L Terabytes Turbo Boom distribution, Steam distribution. These are all about the right time. This all seems roughly correct. Seems you delete your delete the content in this? I do. For each of those, we delete that. Delete all of the distribution Steam. That's not ideal. Really wondering about putting these in Steam packages. And then deleting Steam packages while keeping Steam output. The other thought is to make a new folder in here called Steam outputs, but I think this is where it should just stay, is Steam. Temporary. Delete Steam temporary. Terabytes Turbo Boom. Build Steam. Should work then. So this folder gets created and deleted now. Yeah, this has a lot more stuff at this point. Doesn't explain why it didn't launch last time though. Error. Depot failed. Motivation levels today? Decent. Decent. I'm a little tired, but decent. How's it going with you? Digital dummy? Failed. For failure. Great reason. Now, that's a heck of a first place trophy right there, if I've ever heard one. Let's go, Nikki Wicks. Good morning. Well, that one's definitely failing. I can see that because then how did I get an update? It definitely updated for me the first time. And it's clearly updated because I can't even launch it. So the Windows build did something. Is it giving me an error because we've already finished app, building app? See, how come I'm not getting any 1, 2, 3 logs down here? Teapot build 1, 2, 3s. I delete all files. And then I run this again. Still broke. For some reason it's broke. That one is broke, and only that one. Well, we were updating this the other day. So be here. So what's different? We have distribution, Steam, Turbo Boom Windows. So back distribution. We move things into temporary, but that would have been for all of them. So, so all of them would got removed into. Oh, that's why demos are working. I see now. We need to open one more of these. Okay. That should help it. Temporary should probably be called like a, I don't know. I don't really like that change though. Maybe we should just delete the Steam directory, but only once in the script. Like as soon as you initialize it. That sounds a lot better. Okay, we're gonna change things again one more time just because I like changing things and it is building and doing stuff now. So, what we're gonna do is undo that change. I like how you somehow undid the change I didn't even do. So no modifications on those. Get rid of the temporary. Get rid of the temporary. No modification to that. We're going to do this. You're going to move. Grab the version. Remove any old contents, artifacts from a prior deploy. Do this only once. For distribute call. I don't know if it's going to work because we might be trying to inflate things in the same location for different builds. Like, demo might try to get like on the demo a second time. That's probably going to cause some issues. 3, 2, 1. And that's because we're trying to do the playtest on top of that. So this is where we need that playtest thing. Didn't I just say none? Oh, there's 3 of them. Hello, hello, rice fields. How are you? So that is a problem with this. The playtest one isn't really working the way I want yet either. So I don't know how to deal with this. Currently the problem is that we can't inflate. Where's the inflate? Unzip. These unzips. Man unzip. Man unzip. I need to like replace or Turbo Boom 2025. Nah, Turbo Boom's before 2030. That's the confirmed. We are doing Turbo Boom demo work. Turbo Boom demo 2025. All of a sudden, Steam Init is crashing when I launch a release build from the folder. Turns out the crash goes away. Yes, but that one's kind of normal. You're not talking about Turbo Boom, are you? I believe that one's a normal expectation. What I was talking about is it's not even launching when I launch it from Steam Launcher, and this should, to my understanding, have worked. But yes, I round up falling into basically that same exact trap where my public build wasn't creating that file because this initialized with nothing doesn't create the app ID text, whereas these initializes do. So that wound up being my problem, is the app ID wasn't existing in public when I ran it here. But the documentation still says launching it from here should work, and it's not. So confused. My own game, Steam Appy Init X doesn't output an error, just crashes now. Oh yeah, that's how yeah, it was just crashing. Absolutely was just crashing. I don't got no init X. What does init X do? Takes an error message. Okay, I didn't call init X. You're not getting anything in there? I still don't feel like it should have crashed. It might not have connected, but why would it have crashed? Maybe maybe Steam's working on something. I just got really unlucky. I don't know. Feels weird. Probably the same reason this is crashing though. Yeah. Anyway, where were we? We're trying to get the uploads unzip. So we got no user never overwrite existing files. If a file already exists, skip the extraction. Overwrite files is a dangerous option to use with care. It is often used with -F, however, and is the only way to overwrite directory. Early accesses under OS-2/2. I'm thinking we want to use this -O. It should only ever be it would be there always, so let's go with the -N. Do you have like long names for this so I can make it readable? You know, like most software does? I don't remember what -D was. Little case d. Cool, it's not even in alphabetical order. Seems like it's in alphabetical order. Does little case d do nothing? Type /-d. It's Vim stuff. Yeah, I don't know how to search in Vim until you just told me to /. So I don't know if that's helping me. No other -Ds, huh? Got all kinds of /Ds. Can you search next type of thing? Home key to go back up. Home key to go back up. Oh, it's the output directory. So we need -n on the other side. No, it's the output directory. Okay, -n-d. Unzip -n. Will not. We'll skip any files that will already exist. This should only happen when we call this for the playtest version. Should be safe. Another option would be to delete contents of each. Could do that. Delete the contents. Delete the contents after uploads. But this make it harder to debug what actually got sent. I mean, based on my log, it would make sense that they're not. My log was, I don't know if it's actually showing still, but no, it's not. It was showing this right here, Steam initialized, and then Steam failed, and nothing else. Yeah. It did say that it was not initialized. Initialized failed or something, is what it said, and that was it. I mean, here, it's really easy to repro for me. Like, really easy. I just come on in here and go to Turbo Boom and say uncomment, comment. We run. Get the log. Boom. And just for full proofs, we will go deeper in here and in here. Yeah, neither of these get logged. So you could say it failed on this if, but initializing Steam call here. Steam was or was not initialized. There you go. It's crashing right inside there. Huh, we got a Steam call was or was not initialized. We don't see it, but I trust. No, that's an interesting order we got. It's async, I'm guessing, or yeah, something. Why don't you see that? You should have seen that. Oh, it's too high up in the order. So the log looked like this, because we're zoomed in. Somehow we got initializing Steam call this and then failed thereafter. So they apparently spawn off a thread, which is interesting. So it doesn't crash. It does crash pretty instantaneously. It doesn't get to this next line. Okay, let's go ahead and copy our log. Oh, I am where I wanted to be. Let's copy our log here. It crashes before this. I see the failed to. Yeah, failed to. So somehow we get this line. Damn it, I broke it now. Initializing Steam call here. This is what we put. Steam was or was not initialized. That's what we had. So line 121 works. No. Whereas line 121 is this, and if I undid these, line 121 becomes... No. No. Failed to initialize Turbo Boom with Steam. This has nothing to do with Turbo Boom with Steam. It just says failed to initialize Steam. I am what? I know how to read. A word just popped into existence, though. This says Turbo Boom. I got it. I know how to read. So then at least with mine, I'm not crashing inside there. I don't know where we're crashing then. I don't know. I don't care. It's definitely something along the lines of that. I mean, the Steam app ID fixes it. Put it that way. Probably the next thing we do. What do we do thereafter? So we initialize this. We call init. This will have been false. Didn't have heard anything. It probably is. It's possibly this. Where do we call it? It's probably this. What are we calling it? Steam service get player name. On player time fetched. There's a bug in my code. To not spam error message pop-ups, I hashed the error message and check the error. But the hash I used something else that wasn't initialized yet at that point. Awesome. So we both have our own stuff that happen to be basically the same moment. Or very close to the same moment / same fix of putting the Steam app ID in there to... Sometimes programming's hard, okay? I'm pretty sure I know what's happening. I'm just trying to figure out exactly where it's happening. Pretty sure it's right here. Oh, that's if we're connected. This would have returned false. That would have returned false. And we got into load track info. And we've said this. There it is. There it is. I'm pretty certain this is going to be it. As soon as we go to create a leaderboard, the leaderboard's going to be like, okay, I can at least document more on this issue, and I'm going to punt it to later. Basically, the constructor of the leaderboard, constructor of the leaderboard is going to be like, kaboom, right there. This is our issue right now. Maybe you always call it the update. That's actually a valid point. I think we did a check in there, but it's not a... We didn't even open a scene is actually our problem. This happens before we open scenes. We didn't even open the application window. Nothing had happened. Although we probably do have a potential... I don't know how dangerous that one is. It might be dangerous. What it doesn't explain, it still doesn't explain why it doesn't work when I launch it from here, because I'm not supposed to need the app ID when I launch it from the Steam. So it doesn't explain this. At least not to me. Okay. Okay. After some debugging with well-placed well-placed questions from Detective Ikiwix. Some debugging with well-placed questions. It turned out that calling any Steam stuff when Steam was not connected is the crash. Specifically, in this case, it is almost certainly, it is, it is load track information, which attempts to create the leaderboards create or find each of the leaderboards. That's what we called that, right? Track manager, find or create. Find or create leaderboards for all tracks. And that is called whether Steam was connected or not. The actual solution starts tying very closely with the Tire Bytes Toolbox, SDK, API, etc. Which should seamlessly, which is a tech stack piece, a tech piece. We need to start working on. basically the Terabytes toolbox is going to have the leaderboards. And those leaderboards are going to go both to Steam when it's enabled and everything. And the Terabyte stuff. It's also where the authentications are going to live. It's going to be a bit of work at moving things around. We've got a plan for it to work in some form of asynchronous manner, which will be kind of fun. So everything in that API is going to need to basically be, let's get the results, and they'll come at some point. Okay. But that's not a today thing. That at least solves my issue. Now let's go see if we can't make another build for, although TS just didn't get the other build, and it should have built. Whether it would have ran is a different situation. So this fixes that. Git commit. Fix issue discovered. Did I not save accidentally? Or did we undo all of that codes? We undid it all. We should probably not go with Turbo Boom in here. Turbo Boom should not be. This is an error. Failed to initialize with Steam. Should probably get the user information here and say initialize with Steam for user blah blah blah. Probably something we should do. Fixed issue with Steam app ID by always making it git app patch git commit. Airfield to follow along recent error, their recent messages. Whatever. It's not just failed, basically. Git push. I don't know if this will or will not work, but we'll go ahead and try another build. I'm not going to worry about Mac. Nobody's testing Mac right now. I'm just not going to worry about it. So build and distribute Windows. Quit. Git pull brace preserve. Git status. Git add patch. Git add patch. Yes, we removed that. We documented these, added the dash ns, and brought that down here. Git commit message is only delete once as startup for easier debugging of boy. I don't know. Git pull radius reserve. Git push. We are on that branch, right? That's actually a funny one. Git status. Ah. That could explain some things that TS just saw. Whoops. You check out the right branch. We just committed that to the wrong branch, didn't we? Ah. Check out the other branch. Check out the original branch, Misc. Get a patch. We removed that, documented that, and added the N. CM. Get push. Okay. Get pull race reserve. Okay, now CD into build. Build and distribute Linux. Let's see. What else we got? Apparently I'm getting a new exercise bike today. Anyone want an exercise bike? Another one? Yeah. I didn't like the last one. Actually, it's not that I didn't like it. Um, I left them a review that was an honest review. And I'm going to keep most of the honest review too, because if they think I'm just going to hide the fact that they sent me the wrong bike, they're wrong. But they offered to send me what I actually bought. And I said, as long as it's what I actually bought and in good working shape, I'll update the review. I'm also not going to remove the bit where they sent me the wrong one, but it's decent service for them to come back and fix it. Shouldn't have to leave a review for that though. I mean, I could have also contacted their support too, and I never did. I just went with got the wrong item. Oh yeah, I'm gonna have two exercise bikes, and I don't exactly know how we're gonna use that. Okay, so that is build. Now we go into CD Steam, and we distribute to Steam. L:, bring this down here. You know, I actually wouldn't mind having two windows always here. I'm using these more and more regularly. I got 3 across the top, and then 4 in this little split. This tends to be the project I'm working on. These are tending to be on Hippo Rhino. I'm still calling Rhino Hippo. Okay, we've done another deploy. This one doesn't work. We need to do the update thing, Tim. Properties. Verify. Kicks off an update. It's updating. Updated. Download, play. What? You're what? Turbo Boom build. Turbo Boom distribution. The exclamation in paths? Huh? Where's exclamation in paths? No, this was working the other day. And we didn't do anything about that, so it is kind of scary, correct. Windows, that is empty. That's not good. They're all empty. What? So you're making the directories, you're not extracting to them. What? Turbo Boom. It's not supposed to have that exclamation point in the path, I don't think. But yeah, we'll have to pay attention to that. Let's add it to our little list. Little list, as if it's not getting bigger and bigger. Theme game path is Turbo Boom. The exclamation point, a little weird. I actually thought we made sure of this already. Let's try finding where that is and using Turbo Boom. But this was the app install location. I know we didn't use. But something changed? Maybe something changed? Who knows? That's a good eye. Now, why are we not getting contents in those files? So you're gonna go right here, 55. That sounds like it would be about right. It says 64 megs, so that is definitely fine. So they have contents. The packages do. Let me unzip. Let's read more on that dash N, huh? Man, unzip. Dash N? Slash dash N? Never overwrite existing files. When you say existing files, do you mean the entire like, if I make the directory, you're not gonna... That must be what you mean. Windows key E. Bring you over here. L tire bites turbo boom. I keep doing this. I need to be outside of the Steam directory when it happens. Whoa. Did you forget to make the Steam? That's where you're making the Steam, isn't it? So that's where you get the Steam thing. I see, I see. Vaguely thinking about putting this into a whatchamacalls it. Environment variable thing, a variable, whatever. Okay, this one worked better. Kinda better. Not entirely better. What is your problem? So if I remove a -n, it's gonna work, or did I break something else somehow? Before we go breaking that again, let's jump back to distribution. -n fails. You did say if you're going to overwrite a file, not if you're going to make a file. The hell's up with that documentation? And you're going to fail on the last one because, yeah, see? And here's our problem. Fluffy, what do you got? Try N before the file name. It was before the file name. I believe -D is expecting a input based on... It was not. Yes, it was. That is definitely before the file name. Before the package. Well, that's different. I see. The theory being... Well, I don't know what the theory is. But it's not a hard one to test, so here we is. Back here. Extracts a -n from the zip. That seems to work. For as much as I've used computers and programmed them and played with system stuffs, I am astonished with how little I know. It feels like everybody here is a wizard. And I'm just like, meh, playing with a bunch of rocks. Guys are over here making fireworks, and I'm just be like, bang rock. And you still don't work. That's because we haven't updated yet. Properties. Verify. Downloaded. We've already fixed that. What do you mean? If you're talking about do more of that to do, it doesn't start. Yeah, it definitely still doesn't start, but I actually don't know why. That should start from the Steam. It should be running from Steam. It's definitely running from Steam the other day. Were we connected with Steam in that one? Our first builds that we uploaded to GitLog. Our first builds were not connecting with Steam. Okay, so they did not have any Steam stuff when we were distributing them the other day. We probably can't write to that file. It's probably failing to write the thing. So if I just come to Windows key, C development, that's not development, program files, x86, Steam apps. I'm sure, in fact, I do have this. Installation. Current install folder. Update install folder. Publish. Oh, we gotta do this 3 times. And I'm gonna take secrets for that because, ouch. Updated install location. No spaces, no exclamation. Copy, really publish. That's one of them. Update that. We'll only do new installations. Huh. We'll only do new installations. That's cool. Good morning, dude sword. Publish. New installations. Saw Squid Game 2. It was awful. What a Squid Game. Series. Netflix. Sounds like a movie. Squid Game 2. When you say series, do you mean series of movies or TV series? And 2 being a season 2? There we go. S2, I would have figured out. Season 1 for the first time a week ago, and now season 2. Season 2 is so bad. Huh. I'm watching Silo. Not actually, haven't watched season 2 yet. I've been watching Silo season 1 for like the 3rd time now. I decided a long while ago. I watched the first episode of season 2 when it first came out. The first day it came out, I watched it. But then um I decided I wanted to wait and watch them all back to back because I tend to like doing that, and I might not actually wind up watching them back to back, but that's for different reasons. Add new launch param. I'm weird, okay? Prepare for publishing? Yes. So we're trying to do publish to Steam. Click on these buttons and that button. Okay, you say new, but can we like uninstall? Okay, we can get back to sharing. And will that count as a new once we reinstall? Not quite. How did you get diagnostic settings in here? For some reason, uninstall, uninstall. Hmm. How did you even get permissions to do that? Undiagnostic settings text save next to executable should be in user saved dir. For some reason, uninstall on Steam didn't remove the Turbo Boom from Steam apps common, and I believe it was because of this file. Okay, so now when we install this, I was shocked. And it only has subtitles? Only has subtitles? Alright, Turbo Boom is here. Check. Now, if I don't do anything, I just uninstall you. That does remove. And if I do install you, and then I play, nothing happens still? Well, that was actually probably useful. That was actually probably really, really useful. This is what our problem is. Okay, Steam Appy. Finally found the problem, at least on Windows. Steam Appy 64 DLL is not in the install/run directory. And prevents Turbo Boom from opening with Steam. Assetto Corsa Evo releases today. Are we playing? No. We're building Turbo Boom. Trying to build a demo. Okay, so what We need to include this into that distribution. Absolutely. Where's that distribution? We need a racing Discord group. We got a racing Discord group. There's a whole thing in there, but there's even, like, all you gotta do is click on a little thing on welcome. Come into welcome. That needs 2 clicks to get to. Yeah, come to welcome. Click on here. You got all kinds of racings. Almost nobody's in here though. My channels remain collapsed 100% of the time. I don't know what that's supposed to mean. That is, it does sound like a you issue. On the left, and I close them all. Okay. Now I close all the ones that don't matter. At least don't matter right now. For me, I need to pay attention to this one once in a while. How do you pay attention to anything if you've closed all of them? Tells you the one you're in. That's good. I do not know how you use Discord. Yeah. I'm in a bucket inside a bucket? Oh my goodness. I'm not even a top level Discord. What are we doing? I'm trying to fix the Steam API DLL. And we must have some form of distribution script. This is what we need. Okay. We also need to copy Steam API, Steam underscore API 64 DLL to the release directory. We might as well. I don't think we need to copy this anymore. I think this is dead. Tim has a Discord. Yep, Tim has a Discord. Imagine that. We also want to copy release notes. Do we call it text or MD? MD. Streamers and what? I see DG, DJI, DG, DJI, DJ, DJI, DJI. There we go. Oh man, that one took me way longer than I wanted. Come on, can I get an email from the person I'm looking for? An email from my accountant, so I can actually work with which one is Tim? I mean, I guess at least Simonot knows what the Terabytes logo is. Dude's over here, breaking hearts left and right. Hello, turtles. What did you do, Dude Sword? How's it going, Leaky? Good morning. Don't know. Dude Sword doesn't even know which one I am. Tim is sensible. Okay, release notes. That's been copied now. That's great. So this should be something. Let's also go fix the diagnostics issue, since that should be a relatively quick one. Hey, thank you for not doing it after I just come back to sit. No, which group is Tim in? The latter. I'm a weeb? You sure I'm a weeb? What is a weeb? I'm gonna be right back. I will get the hat on as soon as I come back. BRB.
Don't worry, I'll be right back. Don't worry, I'll be right back.
Don't worry, I'll be right back. Don't worry, I'll be right back.
Don't worry, I'll be right back. Don't worry, I'll be right back.
I has returned. No, he only eats hot dogs. Tim eats fish? Dark mode burb screen when? Why does everything need dark mode? Lights are okay, guys. Lights are acceptable. If I wasn't 100% sure that this would or if I was 100% sure that this would come back exactly as I have it, I'd go change this to light mode for a day. Because it's already night in Sweden. Lol. Also, I may be an enjoyer of Japanese culture in the sense that I have a K-van, and I suppose my Miata is also Japanese. Hi, I was peeing. What did Timmy say about dark mode? It's not happening. You need to get used to the light. The light does not hurt you. Bum 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 bum. Oh, don't spill this. With some milk? Rude. Oh, see, you're a car weeb. Plausible. I've watched Tokyo Drift. I don't remember too much about it. I do remember that was the first Need for Speed, Fast and Furious that decided to go completely sideways on where the rest of the series was. But have you been in this place before? In this place? Huh? I am looking for diagnostic settings. Diagnostic settings. Oh, cool. Turtle brains. Do you want to exactly explain why we're saving diagnostic settings without? Uh-oh. That's not good. That is not good. I understand how it would be right next to the executable by default. That settings file. The IMGUI settings file. As long as it happens before initialize. That was my diagnostic stuff. What was that diagnostics thing? Diagnostic settings. Begin performance tracking. Get diagnostic directory. Oh, this is only with those. This happens no matter what now. Because diagnostics is, I guess, always on. Okay, now that's a question. Should it always be on? No, it shouldn't always be on. In a public build, we shouldn't have any diagnostics. A release build is okay with them. Well, that's going to at least fix the problem. It may just move the problem a little bit, but hmm. Toggle diagnostics. Wow. We do one to do. Carboplanes diagnostics may be removed in TV public builds. Get app patch. Get commit message. Copy Team Appy 64 to distribution area. Git commit. Always set diagnostic file to diagnostic area. Okay, in Linux, do we have a... We clearly don't. The Linux ones... Linux SOs work different than Windows, I think. Hmm. Okay. Try this again. Hmm. Well, let's go. Simo race Laguena Seca at all? I tried last night. It did not go well for me. 3 times, yeah. Guy in front of me didn't start at all, and I somehow misjudged. First of all, I had a really good start, and the combination is fixed is easier to drive than open somehow. So use the fixed setup in open. Maybe people in open have open setups and the setup matters at Laguena Seca more. Maybe. Yeah, like Wenna. Where am I going with this? Not Laguena. Laguna. Laguna? Okay, try it. Why not? Don't really have anything. Eating cookies. Might as well try. I feel that way about a lot more tracks with this particular car. The Porsche is so wide. Well, sports cars are so wide. When you come from the Skippy, you can fit like 2.5 Skippies wide in one sports car. Yuck. Ugh. Yeah. Okay, that's better. We good. Milk went down the hatch. Okay. We pushed these already? Yes, good. Let's go to the Rhino. Get polarized preserves. Get status. Get a patch. Quit. We probably want... We don't need these, apparently. But we did need that. Yeah, patch. Git commit -n was in wrong place. cd back build and distribute Linux. Windows is done. Windows is probably done. Yeah, Windows is all uploaded. Check. Back here. So in theory, that should be there, and this should be fixed. And that should be fixed. And that should allow us to install and remove Turbo Boom and have the directory go too. Speaking of that, we had a Windows thing in here. It was this one. So C program files x86, Steam, common, Steam apps, common, Turbo Boom. Turbo Boom is not here right now because I had uninstalled it so far. Yes, Jost, uninstall. Uninstall Turbo Boom. Demo and all. All of them. Get rid of them. I renamed Turbo Boom to Turbo Boom for safety. Notice no space and exclamation point. The exclamation point being the big one. And I would prefer to not have to track this issue down should it become one in the future. On just your machine. You know? I think that's a pretty good reason. Development Steam. Deploy to Steam. Distribute to Steam. Here we go. What is your problem? This is Windows. I see. Get back over on Linux. CD Steam. Distribute to Steam. Let's go. I don't know if you actually work on this particular radio station I've got, but I do like Nightwish. In this song in particular. So I don't really want to give you a thumbs up because I don't think it fits this station. Linkin Park and Nightwish, I don't think they interact very closely together. They're separate. What do you think? Speaking of, they haven't been giving me the good song. Kings to Crowns or whatever it something. I don't know the song name. Has a guitar, must be metal. Has a guitar, must be metal. Oh yeah. Error. See, now that's interesting. Okay, we gotta find out how we're gonna copy that thing in there too then, huh? Neat. That would be because I haven't actually ran on that. That would be why that failed. Okay. Just copy it to the new folder. Yeah. Trying to figure out since it worked in the old folder. It didn't work in the old folder. The previous build didn't have any Steam stuff. We had a false positive there. Okay, so I'll get that in the next one. I need to run my own test here. It's all done, so oops, wrong button. Wait, you were uninstalled before. Uninstall. Were you not uninstalled? Turbo Boom's here. Ah, Turbo Boom's here. Turbo Boom's still here because we copied that in manually. Right. Okay, so if we delete that and then go with install, we get a Turbo Boom folder. Get all the things. We can hit play. Okay, Windows is working. We hit escape. We uninstall. Before we do that, get back to common. We uninstall. And Turbo Boom's actually gone. Good. Okay, so that did fix what I wanted on Windows. Now we got to figure out the SO problem on Linux. Interesting. So I do need to copy the development tools. I gotta put that in secrets. So give me a second on secrets. I did. Oh, grab this redist bin, Linux 64 appy. Bring that over to run. Plug it in there. Oh, that's gonna be fun because Mac OS is gonna have that same problem, isn't it? And it's gonna be the same name. It's not the same name. I'm gonna dilib. Okay. So there we go on those two. Those are now in the run directory. I'm back from secrets. So I've copied these two files into the run directory. Git add. Run libsteam star. Git add. Run steam appy. It was already added, I guess. Git commit adding dilib and SO for Mac OS and Linux. Steam access, sure. Git pull replace preserve. Git push. Okay, so those have gone up. And we have build and distribute Mac OS and a build and distribute Linux. We gotta do a git pull rebase preserve. This is purple. Purple is where we're already at. Git pull rebase preserve. There we go. Distribute Linux. We had rsync. Rsync run data. Run readme. dir slash dot dot slash run slash release notes. We use backslashes for new line. Am I right? Run steam libsteam appy.so. I believe I'm right. Oh, for crying out loud. We should probably copy over the release notes the MD and more importantly the libsteam appy.dilib. Needs to go somewhere. Needs to go somewhere. Nobody is testing Mac OS yet, so let's deal with that later. Get commit message is add release notes and Steam appy.so for Linux distributions. RM run diagnostic settings. Okay. Git push. Git pull rebase preserve. I think we can keep that one the same. So let's go with build and distribute. Linux. Should probably list this in here somewhere. Mac OS. I'll need Steam, libsteam, appy.dilib included in the distribution package somehow. Aye. Y'all hear my hand? What was Shake Soda doing up so early? Or late? I didn't even recognize that. Yeah. Shake was up pretty late. Zoom, zoom. I'd say I'm ignoring the YouTube chat, but nobody over there chatted, so I don't know if I'm ignoring it then. Where are we going? Where are we going? Modify the credits as necessary. We do need to do that. TS Just, it should be working now, maybe? You should have a .so there now. Manage from properties. Huh? Browse local files? No. Where do I do this? Properties. Oh, properties installed view. Updating. Need to wait half an hour while depot updates? What do you mean need to wait half hour? This trick has been instant for me every time I've done it. I verified files, no update. Oh. Wait, did I actually do the distribution or did I... I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. We just did the build. DD Steam. Distribute to Steam. That's a button you need to press. Hey, I think I caught on to it pretty quick, though. I'm going to give myself credit on that fact. Okay. Yeah, you might have waited more than half an hour if that were the case. I'm an idiot. 3, 2, rock-a-doodle. I'm going to go for a run. Have a good run if you are, but thank you so much for the raid. How are you and your turtles? Welcome, welcome. Gotta run. Have a great weekend. Great weekend? Still have to work tomorrow. What? You have tomorrow off? That's awesome. It is Thursday, not Friday, right? Like, I didn't sleep through an entire day somewhere. Okay, now it's been updated. Now it's been updated. Okay, hopefully we have fixed this. Need to figure out some form of reward loop. Definitely need that. Need to create a demo that's coming soon. We got that one. Marketing. Create an announcement. Marketing. Yes. And it runs? Demo is released. Through Steam it does. Yes. That's expected. Because it doesn't have the Steam app ID thingy. I don't know if that's completely normal. Do most games have the Steam app ID? I do need to follow the... There's one other thing we need to do, but I'm going to do that after development or very near the end. We have the relaunch thingy. You've probably seen it. The initialize and relaunch. We'll do that at the very, very end. I don't know what it is. I'll figure it out later. Here, we'll leave it in here as a note. We definitely did not do that. We did do this one. Is releasing on date. That's a... What? While loading shared libraries, cannot open shared object file. No such file or directory. That's a different error than I would have expected. Why? It's right next to the executable. Linux doesn't work as Windows does. No, I understand that. It doesn't look for the SO next to the binary. Then why did Steam need it in the first place? It doesn't work for it next to the binary. You need to set the R path. I don't know what that means. Set an R path for Linux to look for the dynamic libs next to the executable. Turbo Boom not launching. Not launching from terminal on Linux. Could not be preloaded. Cannot open shared. Ignored. When doing preload equals yes, we are going to fail to initialize with Steam and blow up. The only way to launch it right now is through the launcher, which is why I don't think this is a huge deal at the moment. I also feel like most people are going to launch it through the launcher. But but it would be ideal to do both, and that second part of the issue comes with the... You won't get any error messages from me then. Why? I'll just say it crashes when I do X. Why? Since I can't launch it from terminal and see errors. Okay. You still got a debug log. I used to open games from desktop shortcuts. I'm gonna believe that Steam is gonna mess with a desktop shortcut to make it open through the Steam thing during the install. So I would say that's probably gonna be going straight through the Steam thing. I could be wrong with that, but that's probably likely. How do I make it so that... I don't know what any of this means. What is an R path? How do I? While linking your executable. I don't know if this is what you meant, but that feels weird. WL-R path. Okay, so back to our Turbo Boom Lua. On Linux builds? On all Linux builds? On all Linux builds, we want this. Probably as... Actually, oh, we couldn't do start group. Start group can't move. This might not be able to move then, too. How do I get the path to libs? Dot slash path to libs. WL. Embeds. Okay, let's try again. Oh, la 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 la. So if I come into here, and we go Turbo Boom. It's public. We reproduce the issue. Hopefully this fixes it. I'm not sure what else it could be. Failed to initialize with Steam. That seems better. Okay. CD into Steam. CD into Steam. Distribute to Steam. Okay, so that's going to work if it had a... I think it'll work if we had either the Steam app ID thing. Steam app ID. Must both link and ship this alongside your... Okay, so we've done that. I need to figure this out in a little bit. Yeah, we're gonna need to read that. I think we need to call this to make that work. I don't want to call this right now because I don't want to do it in the debugger. If this returns true, restart app, then it starts the Steam client if required and launches your game through it. And you should quit your process as soon as possible. Does this only work if initialized? Make sure to remove this when uploading your game to the demo depot. Right. If it returns false, then your game was launched by Steam client and no action needs to be taken. One exception is if a Steam app ID text file is present, this will return false regardless. This allows you to develop and test without launching your game through the Steam client. Make sure to remove that when uploading to the depot. Replace with your app ID. Well, let's try adding it now. Why not? We're basically this close. Get status, get add patch, get commit, set up the R path for SO dynamic libs to look next to executable on Linux. Get pull reduce reserve. However, the thing that's not clear to me is, do we call this before init? Or do you call init then this? I feel like you call it this and then init. Yes, that's what they're showing here. Okay, good. I can deal with that. We need VS Code, Visual Studio rather, proper. Well, we're getting set up. We're going to want this, and we're going to want core Steam. Full pre-initialize. Check for necessary restart. details will check if when launching through Steam, or perhaps other this will check if the game was launched You don't want to tell me more information on this one right now? Back over here. Launch through Steam. And if it wasn't, it'll automatically kick off a restart. Automatically relaunch it through Steam. And this returns true. We should exit current process. When this returns true, the current process should end ASAP. Okay. Where's initialize? We need the Steam app ID in here. Kind of dumb, but it does need to be there. We'll probably find a different way to do all of that, but that's a different day. That is not today. You win. Ding. Ding. What are we dinging? I don't know why we're dinging. The pink car. Okay. We threw this in a Steam. Steam application ID. Return. Is this a Boolean? It is. Returns false if no action needs to be taken. The end. Okay, so that's that. And then in here, where's our init? You have an init. You have to find public build. We changed this. Well, that was my giant comment. And all the other changes we made. Added, check for restart, to relaunch the Steam when needed. Git stash pop. That is not true. It's just our logging. We really don't care about right now. Where did it go? What did I do? After quite some debugging, here's the notes. We had we had this commented out and we were doing this. And then that would explain why that didn't work. Okay, so I guess let's try doing this. If we're a demo build, we need to do Terabyte Steam service, check for this. And we're going to go with if true equals that restart is necessary. Then we're going to go with return 0. Nothing went wrong, right? I mean, Steam's showing us to do a 1, but sure, we'll return 1, whatever. This is the demo build. Could we come up with a better way to do all this nonsense? You know, like maybe have a constant. Const. What are you trying to take in here? In int32, uint32. Const tb core uint32. Steam application ID equals this for the demo. Pound if defined turbo boom demo build. Pound else. Pound ndif. Game/demo build. Okay. And now down here, if it's a public build, we don't care about that. We also don't care about this. We do care about this being K application. And this goes there too. This needs to be pound else. We just call initialize. Well, we may actually want to just keep this public or not public, but no, we don't want to do that because the app ID doesn't happen until here. And in here, this does public. You know what we could have done? I'm very, very smart. We could have just done it in here and then returned. That would have been an overloaded return. That's why we didn't do it in there. Fair enough. Okay, we could probably clean up this API, but we don't, it doesn't, whatever. Who cares?
Who the hell cares?
Right, exactly. Okay, so then in theory, this should just work. And so right now, if I came to Turbo Boom that got installed by Steam and I went like this, it crashes. Yeah, it crashed real well. Did it create a file and I just didn't see it? Oh, now I can't run it. Well, binding doesn't work. Why doesn't binding work? Wait, now I can't start it? I'm so confused. You just ran. I click the button and it shows press a button for a frame and then binds to 0. Or, oh, I can't tell. Like, just a 0? It should continue telling it to you on that, like the bind screen should continue telling you what the button was bound to. If it's just one thing, it must be a 0 would be weird. Actually, a 0 or an O would be weird. The button changes to a 0. So something is... I wonder if your axes, like, I wonder if your keyboard is using the axes for RGB values, like the lighting, and then... Oh, how the hell are we going to deal with that? And they're adjusting. So as soon as you press a button, it finds that that's adjusting and grabs it and puts it in. That's my theory. That's my working theory. That the keyboard is using axes for the RGB lights. If I had to stand it out, I could check. We're working on that. Okay, we got a build here. Big brain this. Okay, so that's been... We have a command. I don't know exactly where it is. It's in it's like, yeah, it's a user area. It's where I save the diagnostics here. So it is get user directory. Get user directory path. Linux is your config home. XDG config home or yeah, .config terabytes. There you go. That's the one. There's a few different ones it could be. Diagnostics goes saves user settings. Yes. Diagnostics log. Diagnostics should have debug log. Boop. It's not going to be useful if it's failing to initialize, but the Steam one might have something useful. I don't know how much logging the binding has. Let me get this new build out. The new build should probably just work. Literally none. Okay, so we've got that. This is building. We're going to be running in public now, so let's go ahead and build public. And that should just work now. Yeah, I didn't think so. I think it's something we're going to... Huh. It works. Do I have to do that every time? Oh, can you please? Have to do it every time. 20 message about, yeah, that's because you're not connected to Steam. Okay, so this build should work and relaunch through Steam. So we should get all the way through it. Don't do anything with that. Yes, yes. Yes, the public build. I don't know. I have no idea what the state is right now. Let's get this build out and we'll know where we are again. We've probably got this desynced at some point. Way too many balls in my head. Relaunch app with Steam and public builds. Okay. That's that. Now we close this, kick off a Windows build. Build and distribute Windows. Go over to Linux. Get pull release preserve. Build and distribute Linux. Wait for both of those to finish. We don't have Steam on here. I'm going to need to install Steam, as it won't work without that now. Maybe. Maybe it's installing Steam. Oh, it's doing something. Potentially unsafe. Goodness. How does the world ever work? Any way to install it? I have no idea what that did, but that's kind of cool. 300 megs. This feels like we're actually installing something. I don't know what jammy is or why we're talking about going in our jammies, but or how it relates to Steam. Hey, but Steam is actually doing something here. That's good news. Theoretically, too many things happen at once. Is that my game? I don't even know. Okay, CD to Steam. Distribute to Steam. Why are you asking me this? I don't like you asking this. Can you remember my computer for like a month? Longer? Forever? Probably not forever. Forever, probably not a good idea. But longer than 10 hours? I need my email. It's not giving me emails. Oh. You can also enter this code at any time using set code. So, I mean, I can make an automated thing that just grabs my code somehow and puts it in here. This sounds like a plan. It doesn't work on this. We need the actual, this button. I don't think it works on this. I need the, man, guys, you've really, crap. I don't know what the password is. Maybe it's in my secrets file. OMG. Sure is. Still waiting for that that email though. Okay, this is gonna be fun. Can you show the whole password? Because I am not gonna be able to do this. Where the hell is it? I need the secrets. Secrets are already up. Good. Because I'm gonna need this somewhere I can see and read a little bit better. Oh my god. Only halfway done. I never thought I'd have to type this. Lovely. Now they're sending me yet another email, I guess. Maybe. Well, considering the first email hasn't arrived. We sent an email. Have ya? Because I'm not getting them. Try restarting this Thunderbirdie thing. Now, is that one from, which one is this from? I don't know. This could have been an earlier one. Why do you now need to tell me a SMS? I'm on the phone already. Whatever. Confirm this account by clicking the link in your email. I feel like I'm bouncing through hoops here. Don't know if that's good or not yet, but next we'll send the code. Email is confirmed. Okay. Now I can type this in here. Enter the code from the two-factor auth. And get a code. Okay. There we go. We did it. Wait, no, don't do this every time. Come on. Stupid. You were doing better before. You just emailed me the code and then it's not emailing me the code anymore and it's requiring me to do the phone, and the phone requires it every time we log into the Steam app. It's gonna be a way to make that thing remember it. Or am I typing? Who has... If I F... I don't even know where we're typing. Okay, I think we can share again. Let me double check though. They just showed a bunch of good secrets. That's all up here. God darn it! Can you stop asking me this? It's again. It's there again. This is the fourth time in this one running of a script. Why would there be 4 times? Show me this code. Why would it be 4 times? It's gonna be 6, isn't it? In the end. Maybe not. Okay, we're done. Okay, we need to change that right away. We can't do it in this browser. We need to do it in a hidden browser. That Steam guard code. And remember it for Steam. How do we call that thing? Steam command. Enable Steam Guard and choose receives email. Yeah, I would like it to remember this a lot longer than that. Unattended update with Steam Guard. No one managed to make an unintended script. Oh, I don't know. I don't know. I'm starting to wear out. Problems are just stacking left and right. We distributed TS Just. You might have. It might work now as far as allowing you to. This is super frustrating. I don't know how to fix it. We haven't got this far yet. That's good. Should we do the sign in with the QR sign in? Are you gonna try, using the... So, use the camera. Yep, you gotta use the camera. Turn the camera on. That sounds wrong. We got rid of that message this morning. That was like the first task we did. How's that? What? 8 axes at present time. 8 axes at present. I said, no, we don't have that anymore, so you're on a different build for some reason. And or... No, because the Linux stuff is sitting there too. It downloaded an update. That's good. You're saying it just downloaded an update, or it downloaded an update before you ran it? Yeah, I understand it's probably updating something before you ran it, but hopefully you did it after. You said just try it now, and I updated it, and it downloaded. And now it's saying this. Right. That would do it. Don't know why I switched from there, but yeah, things happen. Guess let's go secrets and type this in, whatever the heck that is. I don't know what this password is. Well, I was going to try using my little Steam thing here. Yeah, it's every time you enter the beta branch, it would do that. I don't know why it kicked you out of the beta branch, because I've not touched anything there, but yeah, I don't know. Bluetooth. Where's our settings? Allow the camera. That way I can come in here and not have to type anything. I just got to boop. So much for being on Steam Garden ready to go. Nope, wrong one. You scanned a QR code to... Do not do that one. Are you kidding? There we go. Finally. My library. My turbo boom. Wait, did it kick me out of the beta? No. You have to do that for each machine? Properties, betas. Hold on, secrets. What was my password? We should have chosen easy to remember password. I sent it to TS Just. Why are you sharing the password with everybody? I did share it with TS Just. There it is. Opt into the beta. I'm gonna go do that with all of them because opt into the beta. I want them on the beta channels for now. Opt into the beta. Okay. Now we can get back off secrets and go copy something else. And it works now, maybe? I mean, it's going to give you whatever 0 issue you're giving, but we should have maybe logging. An error occurred while launching this game. Unknown. Why are we downloading stuff again? We've literally just downloaded. What nonsense is that? What? Ooh. Loud as butts. I want to turn this down to 50%. Maximum. By default. Music and SFX should start at 50% by default. Let the player blast it if they want. I also wish figure out log scaling percent versus dB decibels or whatever. Jake always mentions. Okay. Perfect. Okay, frame rate is awful, but that's because we're on like a remote desktop-y situation. Oh, we touched a cone. It was not perfect. That was perfect, though. And gold. Okay. And you saw nothing in the logs. So the thing that you're trying to do now is launch it. How do I make a tab? This button, probably. Got it. Okay, so CD home. Steam? That's Steam streaming. How does Steam get? Steam apps. Steam apps. Location. Ubuntu. Home.steam. Steam. Steam apps. Common. And that's picking up all 16 or 12 rather of your keyboard. And we go Turbo Boom Steam. Fail to initialize with Steam. Why? Is this what you get when you try doing this? And why would we do that? Why would this happen? We did build. Huh. Well, now what do we gotta do? We've already done the restart bit. That was committed, right? That's logging. We don't care about that. In fact, let's get rid of it. So there's nothing here. Get stash save. Nice carb blend file with partial new cars. Get pull race preserve. Nothing. Okay. Well, I don't know what to do from there. If that returns true, we return. Then we'd come in, we'd initialize. Oh. Oh, we don't want to initialize like that. Got to initialize like that. I don't know if it's actually going to make a difference though, but let's go ahead and try it because what else do we have to do? Whew. Good day, turtles. Tomorrow is Kindle Day. Gonna figure out if the Kindle works with new battery install. I'm looking forward to that. Really hoping it does work. Um, Anytime now. So we're packaging them. And then we go to CD into Steam. What are we doing? Distributing to Steam. Please don't. Please. Please don't. I gotta fix this somehow. We gotta make it so it doesn't do this every time. I can't just click the approve button like it wants to pretend. Authorized devices. Why can't I authorize this thing and just like keep it authorized? I can remove its access. That's good. We don't want to do that. No. We just run it. I mean, there is the issue that redirecting there it does seem to have an issue with a symlink. But even still, prior to me using the mobile, it remembered it for like at least almost a day. It was like 10 hours that it was remembering it, and now it's doing it every time it gets called. Every time I call Steam command, it's doing this right now. Try logging in manually. Is that what you mean by logging in manually? Looks like Steam didn't shut down. Scheduling immediately. Update check. Oh, I type in this password, huh? Cache credentials not found. How do we cache the credentials? It does. Copy. And it should be... Now it's asking me for a two-factor auth, which we would expect. So I do my auth key. It didn't work because it doesn't just go to this thing. We gotta go to builder. Show code. Show the code. Did you approve? Did you provide the actual? Yes, I put in the password. Now I'm putting in the two-factor auth. And it says okay. And now I'm logged in. It shows my two-factor auth, and I don't really want to do that, so clear. Yeah. Don't press up, right? Okay. Up doesn't really do anything. Boop, boop, back. I have returned. So we're logged in, at least according to this thing. And you should be able to, so exit. Name command. Log in. Log in. Terabytes builder. Well, it's remembering it right now, at least. Victory! Oh, what? Why? Yeah? Yeah? What are you doing to log? The same thing we just did. Like, we're just providing the info. The login script used to do this. Like 2 days ago, it was working just fine. Earlier this morning, it was working fine. The last hour, it's broken. Where's the distribute to Steam? Here. We call Steam, login, user pass. Don't provide password and stuff. Causing it to re-auth. My guess is that applying a password like this is causing re-auth. Yeah, I'm going to. I'm also going to document it for a future, Tim, so that we can figure out how to deal with it then. Guess is that this is supplying a password. The guess is that supplying a password like this is causing a re-auth and removing any cached. Although, why would it suddenly start doing it for the code? The code was working just like this, like the two-factor auth code. Yesterday and the day before. I mean, we had to do it like once a day, literally once, and I'm okay with doing it once in a while. Not okay with doing it every time this runs through here. Reauth, removing any cached credentials, including requiring the two-factor auth code. To log in, just use same command from terminal, and then login terabytes builder with proper credentials. Okay, we're probably going to need that auth thingy because of reasons. Yeah. Before we go doing it that way, we're going to do it exactly how I've said. So we do all this again. Steam command login builder secrets copy pasta, hit enter, two-factor auths. I approve, but I still need to see that thingy because that's how you work. Okay, so let's exit, quit this. Back from secrets. TS just says to go to Steam command, do a login, Firebytes builder, just to check. I used cache credentials just fine. Quit. Run our script without the thingy. Seems to be working now. Okay, it seems to be working again. I don't know why it was working before, then suddenly did that, but cool. I don't even remember what we were uploading here. Oh, we were uploading the non... the removal of this. We initialized without the app ID now. Okay, remove the app ID. It does help when you update on Steam first. Starting download. There you go. You can launch it from command line, although it does shut down your, so I don't know how we're going to do that, but yeah. I did what I needed to for the other stuff. You can kind of launch it from command line, I guess. And you're saying we come into bind. Come over here. Something happens instantaneously. Great. Because this works just fine for me. That's cool. Oh, I love it when I can't reproduce stuff that users are. And you're saying that key gets to be a 0. Not a J0 or an axis 0. I mean, I fixed it from command line, but it still doesn't display the stuff there. Because Steam launches it elsewhere, and so the IO goes away for you. So yeah, I fixed it. Kinda. I have no control further than that, though. That's as much as I can do. It's out of my hands at this point. So I'm gonna need to go put a bunch of trace logs in the binding. So you still can't bind because it's instantaneously 0. And by still, this is a new problem, isn't it? And it's working when there's less than 8. New keyboard. No, by new problem, I mean last 2 days. You were able to bind despite it being, or did you install a different keyboard to make that happen? Never was able to bind. Oh, that would have only been on the Steam Deck then. Okay. Right. Okay, now I'm with you. So, let's go look at the keybind thing. And you're saying you see a 0, which happens to be the first entry here, or an O. I'm going to go with a 0. Does not have axes or that. So what we're doing is bindable keys. That's great, because we're going from A to Z, 1 to 0, numpad 1 to 0. That's cool. That's the direction we're going, for what it's worth. Which would then suggest that 0 is being up on one frame and down on the next as soon as you hit enter? That's what it suggests. I don't know if that's actually what's happening. I didn't hit enter. No. As soon as you hit enter to bind. Like, or a click. As soon as you click a mouse button. Enter, mouse button, whatever it would be. Oh, what the hell? This is what you're telling me. I mean, here's the other thing. What happens with invalid? It would be an in key binder return. There is no key information for invalid because there's not. Max and invalid is the same value. Yes. And you're getting a name. Should be in here. So you got a key. We find the key. Otherwise, it would have been invalid. So, nope, you would have seen invalid then. Or dash, dash, dash. Okay, here's what we're going to test. It's going to be dumb, but you know what? I'm all for dumb right now. TB debug log. TB always log. I don't want to mess with it might be away from there in public build. We just want it to work. Button was pressed. Key. Sure. Would be nice if we knew what, do you have a key to that? Key from name, key full name, key display name. AKA. I'm gonna go ahead and turn off joysticks and gamepad, like gamepad stuff for you. So no buttons and axes, real quick. Get the keyboard working first, I suppose. Why does this happen? That's on Windows. Of course it's on Windows. Get a patch. Git commit. Debugging stuff. With Linux Ducky RGB key award. Finding. Bless you. Thank you. Get pull erase preserve. Get a patch. Get commit. Don't reset credentials all the time. Get patch. Commit. Public should use shouldn't. Public build should use Steam ID from app ID from Steam. Set of text file. Git pull erase preserve. Git push. CD back. Build and distribute Linux. Oh my goodness. Oh, it's beyond lunchtime, isn't it? Ooh, that's why I'm hungry. Basically lunchy time. What can TSJust do with all these support points and terabytes? Lunchtime in half hour. I don't know. I've been waking up earlier. Lunch is earlier. Nothing. Brag. Bragging rights. What do you mean, nothing? Terabytes are meh. That somehow makes them more valuable. Only bits are used for sounds. Yeah. Zoom, zoom. We got new builds going. Oh, are they? Oh, dear. Oh, dear. And boost. I'm also down below 1 million channel points. Wow. It's only a month. And a little bit more than a month. Nice. Furry hat too expensive. It goes on all day when I promise 5 minutes, so... CD back to Steam. Distribute to Steam. With any luck, this fixes something or gives you a log message that we're not going to be able to see. I mean, you'll be able to see it in the diagnostics log. It'll output there. Cache credentials not found. Is that where they're getting saved? Why would it get logged in? Why would it get saved in there? When it gets saved more in, like, the local stuff? It wouldn't be saved in that. Let's try it this time. God. This is getting really annoying, though. Logging in. Credentials not found. Hold on. Distribute to Steam. Two-factor auth. Can you remove that thing that I can't see the bottom for? Okay, so your theory now is that somehow the Steam credentials are saved within my build output or something. In this folder right here, distribution, Steam. ls-lah. Doesn't look like there's anything hidden here. CD build outputs does get removed. ls-lah. No, there's nothing that's removed. This is what's getting removed. We don't remove anything else. New builds are up, by the way. Steam, where is this? Steam command credentials resetting. Well, that one's the easy one. How about when you don't want it to reset? Moonrise, thank you for the raid. How are you? And our owls, Owsla. What's Owsla? Nice, nice. Morning, morning. Hide the carrots and guard the lettuce. Yeah. Login credentials is not detected. The term from water ship down. Rabbit popo. Name credentials. Not caching. Start there. Wish I could say if I have to bounce off for work, I'll be leaving you. I'm up. Nice. Thank you. Thank you. Hope your birds enjoy. And your pup. This is caused by an update to Steam Command where Valve changed some of the messages without warning. Uh-huh. Seems to be home Steam token. LSLAH dot Steam. We do have a Steam token. That's probably for Steam, not Steam Command, right? There is no Steam Command. I'm gonna say it's. I'm gonna guess it's something related to. There is redirecting. How much of this stuff is printed? I have seen a failed Symlink thing related to Steam Command. I'm gonna guess it's something related. Not seeing it right now though. It would have been in here. Build and distribute. This is us doing the build. We don't need to do the build. That's all the build stuff. These are the inflatings. So here's our Steam build. Yeah, you didn't... Okay, it's not showing it anymore. Huh. Maybe it's after the first set of inflatings? It's not after the first set of inflatings. Credentials not found. Trying to strace what it's doing. Doesn't seem to store it in a file at all, question mark. I mean, I haven't found anything. What is strace? I would like it to actually do its job, though. Oh. System call trace. Ah. That's where we failed that one. And then it continues on for the next one. So, yeah, I don't know what it's doing. But I'm basically having to sign in every time. That's so annoying. Yesterday I didn't need to do it. Today for hours I didn't need to do it. I only went to the mobile app because it wasn't sending me the email. The email had been doing it. And why isn't there like a settings to say how often you want this re-auth thing right here? That's what I feel like there should be. Change account details, securities. Shows me my authorized devices, and it says Rhino, but remove authenticator. If I remove authenticator, the mobile authenticator, maybe that'll go back to the email and last longer? I don't know. The problem there is it didn't send me the email today. Or at least it was taking forever. I also kind of feel like it was asking me for the mobile authenticator this time, but anyway. I don't even know where we're at. Did anything work with bind? Now that I commented out the axes and gamepads and 0. You cannot bind the 0, numpad 0, or O, or any gamepad, gamepad button or axes. But otherwise, you should hopefully be able to bind to WASD or arrows. I don't know if I'm holding my breath. Sounds like something weird's happening there. I don't know what. Or keybinder. For a moment there, I was like, what? I thought we commented them out. We did. Yes. Build has been uploaded. And it still binds a 0. How the... Do you see this line in a log? You should see this line in a log. Call for binding is going to happen every frame until that returns true. That'd be pretty Oh my god, what is going on? We did just update Steam. Had to restart Steam, updating. I see. I'm going to need something with a build ID. I don't know how we're going to do that, but that is a necessary part of the tech stack we need. Need to have a build ID in version.txt, build.txt, or something that can identify build specific combined now. So your keyboard is automatically pressing 0 at all times. Pressing, not even holding. At least as far as the OS is concerned, there's no button was pressed. Yeah, you got West. No, of course. I'm saying our fix basically removed O, removed 0, and numpad 0, as well as the gamepad stuff. That was the fix. That turned it working for you. If it would have been a device, you would have wound up with a joy number underscore something for one of the devices. So it's not these. Let's go ahead and try this. I do not think this is going to be a problem, so I'm going to just do that. And for kicks and giggles, because it's hard to verify this garbage, I'm going to come into build tag. Build version no tag. And a plus dash. Yeah. The leaderboards are going to be whatever they're going to be right now. Why is no leader? You got the bunch of the reds. I'll find to create leaderboards. Why would that be a problem? I saw it on my end at some point. It's probably still happening on my end. I'm not going to worry about the leaderboards at the particular second. They've got hundreds of other issues. But you know your Steam user. So that's weird. Okay, we're going to put Joys as our build tag. And this build basically ignores numpad 0, 0, and I'm going to allow O. I'm going to go ahead and assume it's not O. It shouldn't be numpad 0 either, actually, because that would have said numpad. So it would have only been O or 0. Do we have a numpad? We don't even have numpad 0. Numlocks. Ah, there we are. Numpads. I knew we had numpads. So it has to be 0 or O. Fine. This is what we're going to do. We're going to keep 0 and O commented out. And double check. Of course, that just jumped me. And double check that the gamepads do nothing crazy. Zero and O. I'll keep the numpad comment out to. There's no reason to put it in. CD build and distribute Linux. Oh my goodness. Starting to feel overwhelmed. If it's not a gamepad, which I don't see how it is, how... Any gamepad is going to be J. Or axes. So how do I run a key? You press bind and it instantaneously does that. Unless your mouse button is somehow... Oops, I've got my laptop resting on the numpad 0. Yeah, well, I'm not falling for that because numpad 0 is already going to be NP 0. So that would have been distinguishable. CD... And also pressed is not held down. This is the thing that's confusing, the most confusing. We don't use down state, we use pressed, meaning it was up the previous frame, it is down this frame. Ugh. Feed to Steam. Distribute to Steam. Oh, don't forget to do the sign-in stuff. Oh, you're gonna remember them this time. Cool. Are we just like rolling a die and being like, yeah, we're good? No, we're not? Can we keep rolling the good die then? Useful. That's the first time in a while we haven't had to put in our credentials. Couldn't tell you what was different from the last 4 times, though. Switch 2. Switch 2. That's their name? Huh. Not Switch You? Oh, man. Switch Me? Okay, we've been uploaded. Build is uploaded. It should say Joy. Where's my Steam? Where's my... This. Update. Oh, joy. I gave us an identifier at least. Joyce. Look at that. Joyce. No. It's also right here. Boom. Thinking. I'm also on the 048 joys now. Controls now bind to 0. Wow, I'm so glad we didn't uncomment any of those other ones. So, yeah, it's not O, and it's not 0, at least as far as keys go. So it's definitely a gamepad thing. That's 100%. So we are in this code. And somehow, PlayStation Circle. PlayStation Views on there. Do we? I feel like that would be a known thing. It wouldn't be a guess, but I know we have Xbox control sheet. Now you would see one of these. Why do you only have a few letters? Why do you have some letters, but not all of them? Or am I blind and just not seeing all of them? I have NOP, QRS, TUV, WXYZ, AB. Why did they spread them out? You guys make this as hard as you possibly could? Yeah, that's text. I figured it was text. I'm guessing it's something for null. I'm trying to figure out how it would possibly go through here, hit one of these, and then give you that. Because if it has a device and index, right? So if we have a device and a button or a device and an axis, when we get our name, we get our name, action from name, key. Where do we get our name? Where do we put the name together? Want to do USB over Ethernet? What? No, I don't really want to do USB over Ethernet. What sort of madness are you going to do when you get on Rhino? Goodness. Oh, look at this. I can control Rhino. Yeah. This sounds like a grand idea. Trying to fix the, I don't know, the binding system is giving TS-Just a 0 instantaneously when I have a gamepad enabled for it. Just weird. Really weird. You pressed a button. So you're not seeing this, I imagine. First of all, let's turn it into an always log. And with an always log, we want this to be device index, comma, button index. Then we're going to copy this. You moved an axis. Controller axes. Do you want a machine to remote into then? I don't necessarily see it being all that much faster to get there. I mean, a little bit faster on the deploy, but the deploy doesn't take too long. This should continue searching. all the places that returns true is now got a log, so it's gonna show us something. It's obviously getting one of these. Axes display name. Axes display name. Should say axes. How do you not do that? I understand that you're not touching them. I get that concept. I'm back to my theory that your mouse or keyboard rather, the RGB axes are constantly moving and triggering this to happen. I'm not talking to you. I didn't know you weren't talking to me. I'm not sure how I'm supposed to know that you're not talking to me suddenly, but previous we could go with current. JS is telling me there's no events. When you say previous, when do we update this thing? When we first get in here, reset axes values. Nailed it. Victory. Nope, we got it. We found a missing 8 that we missed earlier. There's the problem. I looked for these. Couldn't find it. I looked for a lot of them. We missed one. Here it is. We got the problem. This is fully the problem. Back to the thing we were initially fixing. Yep, silly past him. That dude. Should have had a hard-coded version of this. Maximum axes plus axes index. It is maximum axes. Device? No, this is device index times maximum device, sir. No, it isn't. Device times... Okay, I understand now. We should probably make a function for this. That'd be even better. Okay, this is our fix. I'm going to go ahead and uncomment this. Uncomment this. And that. And we're going to go ahead and be very, very... prophetic, maybe? Optimistic. That's the word I was going for. And we're going to say fixed. And we're going to cd back here. And then we're going to go build and distribute Linux and cd to Steam. And at that point, it's going to be distribute to Steam sh and cd back. I don't know why it's saying it should say axes is actually what it should say. I don't know why it's missing the axes there, but it's probably because there's a misalignment. It's bad. Yeah, it's bad. There's probably some undefined behavior there. They mismatched. I'm guessing something along the lines of that happened. Should still you are correct. It should still say axes n underscore n or axes n underscore x. I don't know. Axis name. Yeah, it should definitely say this. I can't even believe we had another one of those. It was 3 a.m. when I did that. Okay? Don't code at 3 a.m. Now, basically, it was one of the first things we did. It was probably around 3:30, 3:45, somewhere around that area, time. Why were you up at no, 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 no. When I initially hard-coded the 8s, it wasn't. I'm talking about when we replaced all of the magic 8s to maximum axes. Oh, you're looking for my password again. Credentials aren't found. Cool. You really are rolling a dice. Flipping a coin, something along. This is getting annoying. Where's my password? And I don't even mind the password so much as then having to jump into this two-factor auth garbage. Combination of both is what's killing me here. If I could just click the approve button, that'd be great, but it doesn't do that. It's command line stuff. Then I gotta go show, show, show. And then we can finally type it in. And we've returned. What? Not wrong. Tire bytes, builder. Two-factor auth again. And then this thing, I wish I could show it, but then the Steam app has a little display over the code that I'm trying to get. It's the best part of all of it. Failed. Mismatch. The hell it is. Oh, I'm on a different... I see, I see. Oops. Yeah, I need to use the other one. I need to go to the builder. There we go. Log in. It's hard stuff, though, you know? Okay, here we go. When is Tim lunch? Probably after this build. It should say fixed. This should be build fixed. Because I'm optimistic. We were comparing two really bad values. Still don't know why that wouldn't say axes. So... I don't have ideas on that. My best idea is maybe we were overwriting some, but we weren't overwriting some memory. Unless we somehow left an 8 in here. We weren't that dumb. Okay, it's been updated. Where's my Linux box? We closed my Linux box? Don't remember doing that. Huh. I closed this instead of... Yeah, it's probably not the way to do that. Hey! Oh, thank you for the debugging session. That was so much fun. But we got it. TurboBoom's first bug fix of 2025.
Awesome. Tim Beaudet is awesome.
What do I have for my bindings now that I've, Leaderboards aren't getting fixed until, like, next week or later. Some are on pause. The Tire Bites ones were working before. I'm actually not sure why we're not uploading to Steam right now. I don't know how that part broke yet. Steam, I don't know where that broke along the way, but there's no sense in really diving into it too deeply. We're gonna wind up fixing it and then moving stuff and probably breaking it, and we should probably just wait until we go for the movement. Because that's gonna be a little bit of yeah, I need to do the Tire Bytes API, Tire Bytes Toolbox, whatever it is. I think it's gonna be Tire Bytes Toolbox. I think that's what we're gonna call it. It's time for lunch. Lunchtime. Yes. After lunch, I'm gonna work on the musics and sounds being a little bit less. Probably the sub 10 millisecond steps. I don't know. What else? What do we have in here? We finally got this one fixed. That took some time. Emotes. I need to shoot that off, but I don't think I'm gonna do that on stream, so it's not gonna be right now. Holy crap, we're not gonna get this stuff done today. I mean, honestly, I thought that was a 20-minute fix, and
Speed up.
that was not a 20-minute fix. It was, let me check, 5.5 hours. We did fix and make other improvements along the way. What do you need gameplay footage for? Do you see a little thing above me? That and other reasons. Like, I want to put... I want a longer version of that with... How long? I don't know. 15, 20 minutes? Longer version of that with somebody that's not super... Like someone mid. Mid goodness. Whenever I play mid goodness, it's like me forcing it, and I don't like... It doesn't feel right. Like... Really, the best way to describe it would be, let me come over here. I'm over here, 4K. If you want, 1080p will be plenty. But no, I didn't realize we switched this over. I guess it's the secret scene then. So, this is me trying to look like a goofball playing Accelerate. It's not how a actual goofball would play. And I kind of want this gameplay footage to feel like somebody that's getting there, but also not forcefully getting there. I don't know how to describe what I'm talking about, I guess. I gotta go to lunch. It's lunchtime. Food is important. So I'll be back in about 15 to 20 minutes. Enjoy. Are you ready for it? Story time with Tim Beaudet. A long time ago. I sat down at the computer and pressed start streaming. The rest, as they say, is history. So, this is me. Hello, turtles! How are you? Yeah, she's not gonna like that when you bite her. Sarah Kitty. Hey, kitty kitty. Pay attention to me, over here. It's gonna need to be a utility function as well. So, I'm going to need to make a new file. Let's go ahead and commit this stuff first. Okay, so not supported yet. Then next, we go into the particle emitter. Speaking of, we can delete this. Double jump, single jump, double jump, up and over. Oh my god, I'm an idiot. Lanes, picking up battery, so you can change into this lane or that lane. Holy crap. I now understand why I'm so hungry. How do you get a filled in box? I want a filled in, fill, look at that. And then we're going to go whoop. Control T. So if we do a plus there and a minus here, that should fix it. Holy crap. Okay, they're still off a little bit. Oh, north. That's not north, that's newtons. How I've made it this far in physics is beyond me. North. We don't have enough ones on these. Let's go ahead and go boop. Boop. Okay, there's 30. Plus 30 is 60. Okay. I'm realizing now that my scientific method sucks. Otherwise, it's looking like it's working. This is gonna be great, guys. Can we drive the car forward? Have the clutch in, revving up. Guys ready? Shift to first. Go! Oh! Oh no! It's attacking us. The car exploded. This is how you simulate a drivetrain. You don't. You don't. Okay, yeah, that's better. Now we're turning. I mean, still not very fast, but... Officer, I'm not drunk. Just don't know how to drive. Trying to actually follow that line. Yes, we got it. Kind of. Uh-oh. What happened there? What happened there? What happened there? That didn't happen, guys. 1,000 points for you. Nope, nope, nope. Hype, hype, hype. Ah, damn it. How are we gonna do that? I don't actually have a give all command. Oh yeah, frame rates. Perhaps even getting worse and worse and worse. It's definitely getting worse and worse. What did we do? Oh, ho, 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 Tim. There's our problem. Let's do that.
Interesting pop animation, but it does for now. And we still have an issue with collisions.
Where I changed the... Ooh, 5 balloons, 1 shot.
And then he'll have an arm here. And a hand. And a body.
That one looked like we're reflecting correctly. Holy crap, I reflected correctly on the first try. Did you guys see that? Somebody clip that stuff. Okay, what happened there? How are we colliding with the darn circle?
Definitely shouldn't be able to shoot well here, and we really can't, although it screws stuff up. That was cool. Pop. What is happening there? Gonna give this a try. It's gonna suck. Ah. All right, that was the gem.
It's like, what was that?
What? Things gonna look really wonky. Oh my god, that's awesome. I sold. Wow, I got a $4 tip. Awesome. I'm guessing that's TS Yas. Thank you very much. I have now made money selling my own game. Success! Guys, I made a I'm high simulator. Gets pushed in. Who's this? Check that out. Tim's door looks like a little door thing, almost. Definitely not for an imprecise model of a non-specific Miata. You know what? I'm not even gonna care not even a tiny bit about scale. I'm just gonna throw stuff in and go with it, and we'll worry about scale later. Whether I make an editor for it or not, that's possible. I mean, I have bits and pieces of Zoom Car World editor. I can bring those in. Does that sound amazing? Not quite. I got the ability to come in, set this to 0, come back. Hold on, something's happening outside. I need to check. Seriously. Are we kidding? Okay. I am doing great with these things. That just broke. Full HD. Here's mug. Busted. It's a sad day. I'm gonna be right back while I go grab some other container for water. Now I got my next container of water. I had another one. Yeah, for having two mugs. I'm gonna put that a little bit further away. Introduction to 3D game programming with DirectX 9.0. So this is my college book that I learned DirectX in. I am the best. Literally, it's my initials. The best. TB. The best. So I'm the best web dev right now. Okay, and I've returned with style. Tim's cool. Gotta hang out with cool kids. Edit command.
Speed up.
Oh no! It's so bad. Oh my god. Oh, that's great.
Nailed it. Victory.
Oh my.
Nailed it. Victory.
No, that would be.
Nailed it. Victory.
You guys gonna waste all your points. That's gonna be great. Goes to a 1. Goes to a 1. It works. Check that out. We got matrix multiply, guys. I need to flip this around to go from what I have, which is this, to using Bremult. Unit testing just saved me from copy-paste error of at least half an hour. That feels amazing. Get Unity. They should make that button a lot bigger. Rip turtle brains. Try personal. Turn the... Oh my goodness. Oh yes. A new trick. Okay. What the? Are we freaking kidding? Ooh. Okay, we're not fixing this project today. as you guys point out, I'm already 15 minutes needing to go, is I copied and pasted this, but I didn't actually change it. My nose has 2 poops. Rory's postponed as you write a physics engine for 18 months. Not right now. Well, I was planning to, and then I kind of decided a couple days ago that maybe I'll try bullet out. Oh my god. What? The car is rolling end on end. That thing's tiny. Those things are sized about correct. Those things are tiny. The wheels are not on the car. Oh my god. Oh dear. I am pretty sure that's not how that works. Not sure how the parenting and everything. Yeah, I was expecting that not to work. Whatever, we got a car. It drifts. Woohoo! Zoom. So we should go into drift. If I legitimately just drive up and over this thing, I get a boost. Whee! Holy crap, how did that work? Even got a boost after that. That should have been jiffed.
Well, TB isn't in Git. TB isn't SVN.
Turtle Brains will come to get someday. Soon-ish. Probably by end of Roar. That doesn't feel awful. Just don't move your mouse when you're typing in here. It's not amazing. That backspace button sure would be nice. What I need to do is make a game. Oh, that was flawless. I'm getting good at it. Okay, there we are. Aha! Changed. Bum bum bum. Yeah, buddy. Yeah, buddy, we got 2 cars. And we got 2 cars over here. 2 cars here, 2 cars here. I'm on backflip. Backflip indeed. That lag is awesome. What are you talking about? Look at your code. Now back to mine. Now back to yours. Sadly, yours isn't mine. But if you started using Turtle Brains, your code could be like mine. My code is now diamonds. Should probably not. Oh, I landed a double backflip. I joke, of course. In case that's not very obvious. What the hell? How did I jump that? It's like I went flying in the air. If I can find a more use for them. Whoa. Period. Rotate Z. 90. Oh, I'm getting to be a pro. You guys see that? I did something right. Very nice 360 TSC. Let's do that again. What? Did you guys just see that? I want to be the fastest. It is my game. I'll have to go cheat if I need to. I will become a physics master. Maybe I'll give you a club. Art club. I'll be right back. Size of thumb. Like, this thing is tiny. 500 gigabytes. Starting tomorrow, Sunday Fun Day, we're gonna make a Unity asset flip in 24 hours. Better start downloading Unity. Unity.com. I'm working on a new project, started last night. That is basically what I've done today. Yeah, this needs a whole lot of work. Ooh. Ooh. Yeah, that's what this guy's doing right now. I can control the sky. It's a nighttime sky. Turned up the air resistance by a lot. Graphics programming is so fun. Yeah, I just said that. Whoa! Shiny! Boom! Set rocket launch. Boom! Oh, buddy. Oh, buddy. Yes! I'll do one squat for every sub. I'm trying to avoid friends if I can too. Why do you want a friend? It should be a consideration thing. Try to avoid them when possible because it kind of messes things up. Hello, turtles. We're getting ready to do something real here. Put the gloves on. Hey, we got the context menu. And then it breaks, but that's fine. We don't care about that part. Let's play with the butt. E to extrude downwards. Grab in the Y. What? Make game frameworks great again. Turtle rings. Boom. Boom. Brum, brum. Boom.
Whoa, our car gets tiny.
Check that tiny car out. Our car's gonna fall. Oh my goodness. Look at this. Oh, we're a little stuck now. Come on. Come on, car. You can do it. No, don't fall. Don't fall. That thing should be able to move all by itself without flickering. I don't know that. This is the view the game will have. There's a timer, and you go. You can destroy things. Oops. You can destroy things. You can hit cones and they fly and it's great. You can hit tire stacks. I have Trello on my wall. We have that. I have a whole list of things to do at all times. I got a new toy. It's awesome. After Turbo Boom, Tim's writing physics. It works! It works! We got it! It works! Finally got the posting of scores with ghost files. That took some time. It's very finicky. You select the level you want to play on. Let's say it's 8, and you want to select TS Just's ghost. Without touching any other level, come on down here and select the ghost you want. Once it's blue, it's been downloaded. Come back up and click,
Vroom vroom.
and you'll have the ghost. So much freaking work, it's insane. Okay.
Vroom, vroom.
Stab.
Boom.
Stab.
Boom.
Splash. Vroom vroom. Stab.
Boom.
Stab.
Boom.
Splash.
Hey, it worked. If you touch a cone, you've already lost as far as leaderboard times would be concerned. Oh! Oh my goodness! Holy crap! We have the keyboard recorder. Please tell me it worked. It did not. Damn it. How you fix it is by... Ah! Ah, no, 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 no. Oh, saved it. Just keep pushing it. Yes, push. Keep pushing. Oh, we did it now. We made a mess. Stop pushing it. Frame rate might be suffering. Baby turtle. Do 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 do. How does the rocket move without exploding? Clearly another body is affecting you. That should do it. Come on. Hit it right. it right. No! No, 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 no! I don't know what you guys are seeing that's wobbling, but I even put my mouse next to it, it's not wobbling. Oh my goodness, what have I done? I've created evil. Child the camera to the car. Is that going to keep it in world space looking the same direction? Because that's going to look ugly. Okay, let's get the car going. Let's go with like 10 vertices. A, grab X. I actually wanted a Formula 1 like car, but you know what? We didn't do that. Race car. Waha. Beautiful car. Drag, drop, boom. Colors. Drag, drop, colors. Very pale tire color. I guess by dragging and dropping this on here, we did something weird. That definitely didn't get set up correctly. Moment of truth. Whoa. Nobody will know. Let's see if that feels a little bit better. Good luck. Woo! We bounce higher and higher every time. You guys see this? And now we fall through the ground. Add this as a new difficulty mode. I'll label it impossible. Perfect. Ship it. Oh, we can drive. No longer kinetic. Get rid of that. Also, you don't use gravity anyway, so let's just turn that off. The kinetic is what kept it glued to the car. Okay. So now we're going to need to find a new way to glue it to the car. Butts. Okay, let's see what happens. That's how fast as the car is going to get going. Sad face. Let's try this mesh collider thing. It's smooth. I would say add... Oh crap. Oh my god. Holy butts. Did you guys just see that? Oh my god. Should be to the left of the mouse. I like how the mouse jumps. That was very useful. The spheres do not bounce off each other. Oh, they do now. Oh my god. They didn't do that before. Right? We've implemented all kinds of stuff. Can we at least move the thingy in the right direction? Ready? Oh my. Oh my freaking word. That was... Tim's on fire. Tim's doing it. Oh my god. Okay. Gee, holy poop. It definitely makes you very aware of your surroundings as you're walking up it or down it. Actually, down was way worse last time. Now that I'm up here, I'm fine. But as I was coming up here, I was like, there's no way I want to sleep up here. I don't have enough stuff to do that today. I would freeze to death because I only have t-shirt and shorts. Maybe not freeze to death as in literal death, but that would be very cold. You know, shorts and a t-shirt and nothing else. No sleeping bag, no nothing. At the top of a mountain, which it's probably colder than your 56. I did grab this. Oh, I did grab. Ah. How do you always know? Yeah, that's exactly what it is. I didn't even know this was in the backpack. So I did prepare at least a little bit at home. I just didn't grab the cable from the car when I took the car. Because I almost did too. But I was like, oh, I left the little thing at home. The phone now has, well, it still has 4%. It stayed at 4% this whole call. It dropped from 80% to 4% in like 5 minutes. Well, it's been at 4% this whole call, so I don't know if we're going to die soon. Like, then on the iPad, it's been at 4%. Yeah, I can't trust my phone's battery life detector. It's actually a pretty nice trail, but it does make you go up. Brr! Somebody shut the windows, it's cold in here. No fires. But the sun. So what? Here we go. Sun comes from this direction.
Just making sure I don't step in the hole, because that would not be good. I think the backside of that mountain right there that's in front of us is my other hike. And then one that's right at the top middle of the screen there, you can't see it well enough, but I think that one's the hike that I've called you on before. And we look at that lake from the other angle. Ledges down there, though. I'm just gonna wonder if there's any trail over there. I haven't seen many trails except for the ones I've done. Although I have noticed there's a trail right there that goes that way, and there's a trail there that goes that way, and neither of those are on my map. So where do I get information about those trails? I'm kind of wondering if one of those two trails takes us out to the little rocks out there. But I need to figure out where the other trailheads are so I could park my car there and walk that trail instead. To walk down it. Yeah, but you need to be able to know that you can come back. Yeah, that part's not, like, you don't know how far it could be a mile, and that's fine to just walk around and come back, but it could be 10 miles, and that's not fine to walk down and come back. You won't have enough time. It also doesn't have to say anything about the difficulty that it might have. Hey, maybe that's a good post on Reddit for some more Reddit non-self-promotion stuffs. I wonder if this was New Hampshire. I think so. New Hampshire and then later Maine. It could also possibly be the wrong direction. I don't think so. I think Canada's that way, New Hampshire would be this way. Europe would be this way too, but way, way there. No, you can't see to Europe. You can't even see to Maine right here. Oh yeah, this way is definitely going to be New Hampshire because those mountains are getting bigger. I parked my car. You're not going to be able to see it entirely because I can't quite see it entirely myself. But right at the top center of the screen, there's a little pond, and I'm parked kind of near that pond, I believe. It's a 2-mile hike, yeah. It's mostly uphill. Let you know it. No, I don't have legs to go 20 miles in a single day, especially when I have to walk back out. A 4-mile hike is a pretty good hike when you're going back out. When you don't walk every day. Like if you're walking every day, 20 miles is bad on some terrain. How is stream quality here, though? It's fine. If I were to work on a laptop, do you think that would work? I mean, working and streaming from a laptop here. This lasted way longer than I was expecting by taking the iPad. I'm just gonna put up with carrying all this extra weight for you guys. I kid. Phone is still at 4%. Yeah. Just chill. That's boring. Lies. I got snacks to eat. I gotta recoup the energy to walk back down. Down is worse than up. Why am I bleeding? Mosquito bite, probably. Want some M&Ms? I don't understand Reddit streaming. It ends and you gotta restart. That doesn't make any sense. Yeah, that really doesn't make any sense to me. I said I remember watching somebody build a sandcastle. It's like, okay, you're building a sandcastle. That's kind of cool. You're doing professional sandcastle work, man. Then I never went to a beach because there was COVID. No, after watching the sandcastle building, I never got to go back to the beach because of COVID. Because sandy beaches are far, far away. The time to go back down. No, I have my other camera. That way I could do the whole I haven't done any vlog, but if I want to, I have the option. If I get inspired, I'll be like, hey, how's it going? Yeah, that will work. Well, that's good that this thing is going to be indestructible, right? Because I didn't get the Apple Care crap on it. Yeah, the iPad is brand new, like 3 days old, maybe 4 days now. I'm breaking it in. If it can't handle life like this, it's not going to handle life very well. So if it's going to break, it better do it while it's under Amazon's return policy. You can see me. I drove to the trailhead, which was not super eventful, just driving the car. One of the roads was repaved, which is cool. Part of the road is on dirt road, which doesn't really go well for my Miata, but it gets the job done. And I got to the trailhead, and the trailhead has a big sign saying trail closed because of mud season, which it's no longer mud season. So I'm sitting at the trailhead. Do I continue walking this trail, or do I head home and go back? And I'm looking around, is there a phone number that I can call? Do I even have service to call said phone number? And on the first sign I found, there was no phone number. And I spotted a second sign and I went over to that, and there was no phone number. But near it, there was another little billboard thing that had a couple other things, and the same organization that ran the trail and put the closed sign had a different thing that had their phone number. Okay, I got the phone number. That's good. Tried calling, no service. So I texted my mom saying trail's closed, and the text went through. And I was like, I can text you, I just can't call. So then I asked my mom for a big favor to call this place, and gave her the number and the question to ask. And I'm waiting around my car, walking around a bit in bigger and bigger circles, and suddenly I got a bar of service. And my mom hadn't answered, so I called the place. And the person picked up because it actually rang. So I talked to them. I was like, is this trail supposed to be closed? It's not really mud season anymore. And she's like, nope, it's supposed to be open as of Memorial Day. So I was like, great. There's signs at the trailhead saying that the trail is closed. I'm allowed to go on it. And they're like, yep. I was like, cool. So I continued walking on it, and here we are. That's the big story. It starts out nice and flat. Starts out on a nice little like off-road road type thing, but it's not really a road. It's just wide enough to be a road. And then it gets into the woods, and the trail's still nice and wide, kind of mud-packed trail. And eventually you start climbing, and as you start climbing more and more and more, and then it goes like straight up near the end, and there's a bunch of rocks to climb up into. This is my second time on this trail. The trail's pretty well maintained otherwise. Like, there's some times you have to step on some roots, which is not so fun, but it is what it is. It's called the outside world. And then I got up to this place, which is called Bald Mountain, by the way. I don't know why. Usually, a bald mountain doesn't have all these trees. Like, usually a bald mountain, you could just look out like this from the ground. There's a fire tower here because you wouldn't be able to see anything without it. So, ooh. Really interested in those rocks. I'm guessing that's the middle of your screen now that I know it goes up higher. Okay. I just pulled a muscle. It hurts. And now I go down and get back in my car and drive back home. Or I stay up here for another 4 hours and walk down in the dark. Although I don't think my mom would like that. I'd have to text her before I'd have to figure that out. We are down to 2% on the phone now. The ability to walk out at night, though. Shrek seems pretty friendly. Everyone else was scared of him. And I don't know, I've played enough Pathfinder to know that you can tame a wolf. They can be your companion pet, right? My charisma's not high enough. That is one stat I did not get. I don't know if streaming needs as much charisma as other things. Would be nice to get more charisma. How to do that? Okay, how do I practice? Hello, I'm Tim.
Hello, I'm Tim. And this is my stream where we make games. We just got done eating lunch. I relished the hot dogs. Got a soda. I don't know if I had soda yesterday. I might have, but I don't remember it. It's the spot. That's the spot right there. Yes. Does TS just say my mic is better now that it's closer to me? It's basically like in my face. I've actually been keeping it over here as of yesterday. Sure. Only sure. Not a definite yes. If that's not a definite yes, it's gonna go back over and out of my way. If that's not like yes, it's better. We should move the thing out of the way. Sure, just a little better. Not worth it being pains in my like it disrupts me. There's a big blob here I need to not touch. You don't get to see all of that. Here. Maybe you can if I do this. See, I can't just move my hand. It's stuck. I have to go under. And yeah, that's not very fun. Okay, let's zoom back. Zoom into more. I'm good. I'm good. Welcome back, turtles. Lunchtime is over. We got all kinds of things still left to do.
We need to create some before and after render docs. We need to update some arts on the Steam backend for the various check marks that I want to collect. May or may not record footage right now. Actually, we should just have a play test where somebody does play it with, yeah, that's what we should do. Just have a play test, just a random play test, and then record that footage. Use it. Okay. What are we doing next? I had an actual task that I wanted to do, and it wasn't any of these. Let's look here. Builds. And then I build after deploy when testing. When testing 048. I want to change branch off release version 048. But I needed a way to identify what build was actually being played tested. Otherwise, who knows the build is stale, fresh, etc. I wound up making this happen by hard coding only on Linux. The boom boom boo boo was a version.txt, HPP, whatever. Hard coding. Where was I writing? Hard coding the version string function to return plus dash fixed or such. Does Semvor do fixed view? Yeah, basically that's what we were doing. I don't know if Semvor allows the fourth one or not. I've definitely seen the dot fourth one several times, and I'm not opposed to using the dot fourth one. They do not allow build dot separated build identifiers. Yes, they do, actually. Version core plus build. Wait, that's a plus. Why is there a plus? Yeah, the three numbers are the key pieces and basically how you deal with the three numbers. I'm kind of thinking to do major, minor, patch we already got, and then build, where build equals 0. Where build disappears on final upload.
of that build. So like once I'm finished, final upload, like once 048 is completed. Yeah, the branch is a little much though. That's like a lot of words long. I just need something that we can keep incrementing. Yeah. It's a very specific need that I have to fill with this. Where build disappears on the final upload, like 1048 is completed. And is only... Or build is only used for intermediate uploads and will disappear on the final upload. I don't know if I like that. Yeah, I probably don't like that. I don't know. Requires more thought. We're gonna let that just sink on my brain for a bit. It's a pain point that we've definitely identified. Need to consider changing achievements. Oh, we were gonna do this audio. Music and sound effects start at 50% by default. We gotta commit our Linux stuff because we got all kinds of stuff over here. Git status, git add patch. We fixed the bug. We removed our hacks. Why is that all? Okay. Yes. No. Git commit message. Fix bug. With keybinder and removed test hacks. Git cop. Throw that away. Git commit message. Git push. Oh, excuse me. Okay, so that's been pushed. Git pull release reserve. Whoa. That's cool. I didn't realize that on this screen we've been seeing 2 turbo booms. Kind of neat. Okay. Visual Studio. Turbo boom. Our defaults. That's in game settings. Let's go with 4. 0.5. Today I learned that you can hit Control and mouse wheel to change these. Anyone know you could do that? Common shortcut. Common doesn't mean it's common like used commonly. I would not be surprised if somebody else did not know you could do that. But today I learned it. Very fiddly though. I'm guessing that's how I accidentally change this from time to time. I might be like scrolling around and accidentally do that, or control might be pressed for some other reason, like it got stuck. I'm guessing that's what's happened. Noted. So we've done this. Check. I did remove the save data, right? Yes. Okay. So if I run the turbo boom, is this the demo or the real turbo boom? Who knows? This is the real turbo boom. That's a little bit better than what it was. Oh, that's way better than what it was. Why are we dealing with you? You're clearly connected to Steam. You got my name. I can't think of anything that would cause that. I don't know why that would have broke, but okay, let's go ahead and check off. Where'd it go? Where's my sound issue? Oh, we already done checked it off. Git commit. Start sound and music at 50%. Next. Should probably... Where's my... Purple. Purple. We're looking for purple for notes. Fixed issue with Steam. Yeah, actually fixed issue with Steam. Change default sound settings to 50% to avoid blowing eardrums. A startup. It may be that we need to change the music decibels down, but I would say that keeping them where they're at is probably better and just than having sane settings. Maybe. I don't know. Maybe there may need to be a normalization pass. Okay. Now lowering the audio file is somewhat. But having them all be normalized to each other, this is done. We did this. Hello, noise floor. Huh? Hello, all streamers thinking, oh my god, we can't go into the yellow in OBS. Yeah. Glad somebody helped me with that. Because there was a time where I thought this too. To be fair, that's a pretty terrible, when the audio source is quieter, the listener has to turn up their speakers, introducing the hum and noise. Yes. I have definitely heard what you're talking about. That's not the hum, but audio should always be gained as early as possible in the chain. Ooh, we got chains now. What are we looking for? We're looking for the start-finish line. Where do we calculate your best time, sir? Sir race car, probably. Probably in the racing kit. Probably in the racing kit. Probably. Where's the transponder? Here's a transponder. Racetrack. No space for load track edge, load racetrack, restart, reset transponder, move transponder. Where we at? If false is closed circuit, or not a closed circuit. What are we doing? Validate instead of moving. Reset, check, start, finish crossing. There we go. This is probably what we're looking for. Ah. Okay, let's stop there and also open up a Visual Studio 2. Trophy Brawlers, who has fixed this problem. Our code is going to be a little different, but we'll be able to manipulate it around. Where did we do that in here? I think it was in race session state. Could be wrong. That starting grid, randomized starting grid, enter competition, leave competition, enter race car. Maybe in the racetrack? Timing and scoring. That sounds like the spot. Simulate. Transponders, box triggers. Compute node space. Almost. Is crossing trigger. Well, that's close. Add completed lap. Oh, who calls you? That seems like it's going to be a spot. Is crossing trigger. T fraction. Well, that didn't really help us. Is crossing trigger T fraction. Line segment to plane. Is that what we're using here? We should be. We got start finish normal, start finish position. That is definitely a plane. We got a plane. Let's try this. Ah, this is already an ice. Start, end, point on plane, normal of plane, T fraction, collide at. Okay, we can do that. If true equals this and that. Oh. What was your second bit on this one? If the position to start finish is within our width squared. Start finish width times start finish width. You do realize that at the ground that works, but if you're lifted, there's a curve there because it's a circle. It's technically a sphere, but where it crosses the plane, it'll be a circle. It's probably fine. So now all we gotta do is call this function with the stuff that we want to put. If this and we do include ice here, right? Pound include ice, physics, collision. Line segment to plane collision. I think they do, but I could be wrong. I don't know. Not here. He is perfect. So yeah, they might not be playing. I think you need to go choose non-perfect mode. Like when you choose perfect or non-perfect in the first bit, that chooses the mode you go into. Because I didn't want two ghosts playing. I don't know. Maybe I should have had two ghosts playing. What are we doing? What are we doing? Seems like it. Okay, we got to start. So that's our transponder. Get world position. To position. The point on plane is M start finish position. And the plane normal. M start finish normal. T fraction. Cross point. Okay, so we want ice scalar. T fraction equals 0. Ice physics. Huh. Vector 3. Cross point. And true equals that. That was awesome. We need to take in a T position in here. Const float by reference. T equals static cast to a float T fraction. Are you kidding me right now? Turbo boom, you're so far away from it. What do we call it? A T point? You just call it T. Let's call it T time. Gonna pass in a T time up here too. Pull up by reference T time. Move transponder. Holy, there's a lot of these, huh? Not when you ignore unit testing. Actually, what? The only thing we have is... How does that even work then? Somebody had to have moved it. Let's go back to check start finish crossing. Move transponder. That's our function. Somebody had to have called this. How does that... What are you doing? Matching entire solution. Post time and ghost. Post track time. Complete track. We'll get there eventually. If false equals automatic victory. If defined. So, in any other situation, we just go boom. I'm confused. This thing is... There you go. That's a little bit better. Now I'm not claustrophobic. As finished. Did finish cross finish line. Okay. This is what we want. So... Get cop. No. I literally just built that so that we could throw away everything that we didn't need. So cd into source, racing kit, git cop. Throw it away. Throw it all away. All gone. I was on a dead end. So this is all right. I remember that. His race car above. Anyone remember when we were going around underneath the finish line? You guys found cheats? Hacks? Inner circle radius squared. Old distance. New distance. Distance from center. Why do we care about distance from center? Distance from center being my current position. Huh? How's that distance from center? Oh, distance from center of start finish line. What were you trying to do there, Tim? What did that prevent? I know what the race car above prevented. I understand what this says cross the plane in this area. So what we'd want to do is go with this is why I thought it would be hard. Okay, we're gonna go T float by reference T time. Previous position. Current position. And include ice, physics, collision, and include ... We should probably get rid of that other collision. Logging. These are all entities. I'm gonna assume that you're an entity too. ... Entities. Ice physics. Line segment to plane collision. Finish line direction. Finish line direction. Collide at key fraction. Ice physics scalar. Key fraction. Ice physics vector 3. Collide at. Really unused, but it's fine. T time equals static cast back into a float. T fraction. If distance from center, because we've already computed that, is less than half track width, and this. I'm not really sure what the distance from center less than half track width was really tempting to solve, but rest of this is pretty much a line crossing intersecting a plane. So using that function. So changing, so now we are using that function to also calculate the t time for the millisecond value. I would like this to be useful with floats, but it's going to create a whole bunch of warnings here. Yeah, I know. Using namespace turbo boom as well, because we're changing all of those to log game. Wow, we had log always at this point? I don't remember having log always in turbo boom, but I don't think this lies. Not take two arguments. Float. Tea time. Quoted as ambiguous. Oh? Hmm. You are identical, right? And you don't include Turbo Boom? Good. So all we gotta do is go found include Turbo Boom. Turbo Boom. Found include logging. It does probably create a few issues. Ooh, but we can get it fixed. Because I'm a pro game developer. Uninitialized local variable t fraction. Tim getting a Switch too? You buying me one? Thank you so much. That's so kind. Tim is gonna replace battery and Kindle tomorrow. With any luck, Tim's gonna have a Kindle again. Wonder if my Kindle could even do the newer library app stuff. 10 a.m. my time, about a half hour before now, maybe even up to an hour-ish before now. I would plan on being here anywhere from 90 minutes ago to a half an hour from now. Covers a 2-hour window. Not gonna take all that long, but it would happen anywhere in that period of time. Gotcha. That's a good time. Good. What am I doing here? Oh, I shall be here. I hope to see you. If I don't forget. Today I learned dudes work can forget all about me. Using namespace. Turbo. Boom. I'll have 4 people working on the house tomorrow. Need to manage them. You're bossing filler around now? Awesome. Why did you start leaving that file? I did not ask you to leave the file. Darn it. Can we get all of these finished? Boom! We did it finally. Oh. So we're building, but we haven't fixed the problem. We just started fixing the problem. Problem is still back in here. Now we got tea time. Hmm. How much is get total time used? And hopefully it's only in this function ever. Oh man. Okay, first of all, we don't need to look at turtle brains. Second, we don't need to look at ice. Nor Trek Builder. So we have the declaration of the, well, declaration definition. Crap. Hoping that didn't happen. Save. And reload ghost file. You should send in a time here. Yes, that should send in a time. Okay, we can send in a time there. That'll fix that one. This is part of our has finished area. I'm hoping the rest of these are has finished area. This is part of has finished area. Part of the has finished area. Come on. You can do it. Part of the has finished area. Good. Now that one that wasn't is save and reload ghost file. Yes. Okay, save and reload ghost file is now going to take in a const u32. Why would we save it all the time? When you only want to save it if our time is less than? Or if less than online ghost time. Oh, we start using our ghost if we beat the ghost that we were chasing down. Save and reload ghost file. Okay. So that takes that. Looks like debugging right here. I can tell you it can't build, so can you just show me why we can't build? Because it's right here. const TB core uint32 total time equals basically everything that this has. That's not what we want. How the hell did you do that? Where's the race car? This goes away. Elapsed time plus penalty time. And we don't have a penalty time anymore, but get elapsed time m race car. Elapsed time plus m race car. Get penalty time. Remember when we used to do the penalty? Plus milliseconds. Const TB core uint32 milliseconds equals t time. Times 10. Static casted TB core uint32. Range casted. And then wherever total time is, just becomes total time. There you go. I required a bigger refactor than I anticipated for the tiny feature, but we shall have millisecond precision. Bang. Bang. If it works. Let's get inside. No way. I know all the good stuff coming, huh? It's like we're on a roll over here. Well, unless I got really, really lucky with those zeros. It could also be the display is not smart enough too. Updating to 3505, yeah. The display isn't smart enough. The display knows it used to be a 0, so we hard-coded it. Let's try another one, though. Wait! This display's smart enough. That just... Why? What? Oh, the one above is not my best. No, it's the one above is the right one. I'm showing that. Oh, guys, it's the HUD. I understand why. That one's not going to show it. We need to get rid of it. Look at that, though. Look at that. We totally got millisecond precision in Turbo Boom. Tim's most requested feature has been added to Turbo Boom. Yeah, I think it beat me on new level. Boom. I don't know how we're going to do this display, though. That's going to be rough. Technically, it's there. It's working. It's in the leaderboards. It's everywhere but the HUD. So we deleted that function. What if we kept that function? But we went with mracecar set millisecond. The total time. And race car. It's not the race car. Go to the race car. Get total time. Plus get milliseconds time. Inline TV core, UN32. Get milliseconds time. Void. We're going to find a way to reset this. There's my timers. There's got to be timers together. There they are. TV game timer, M milliseconds timer. And then we need an inline TV core UN32 set milliseconds time void const milliseconds and milliseconds timer dot set. And then when we refresh, has finished. Where's the reset? Reset. And millisecond timer equals 0. Okay, now let's see what we get. Does that work? Takes a bit to build. It definitely doesn't do it while we're racing, which I knew wasn't going to happen. Maybe we can just choose a random digit in that period of time. I don't know. Doesn't update at the end either. That's a little sus. I wonder if we're just using elapsed time there. That's probably what it is. That's probably what it is. That would be in the... What would that be under? Where's the UI stuff? Go HUD. This is where it is at. Date. Has been a very long time since Turbo Boom has used penalties. Like prototyping days. Was removed in the prototyping days. We want the HUD to show the millisecond precision of the timer, especially at the end of the race. And get total time includes that, as well as the penalty, if one existed. Which is why we add it back. My car. Race car entity. We had this plus penalty time. How the hell do you get a plus penalty time? All right. Right. Because higher times are worse than lower times. That's why we remove it. So what we want here is set this text. We want get total time minus m race car get penalty time. Now it shall work. Still, again, it won't work in the per frame. So as we're playing it, it will still look 0. Yes! Whew. Wins. The wins. This is why we do game dev, turtles. 57. I got a 0. I got an actual 0. $482. This is way better. Okay, now let's see if we can't get a number. How are we going to do that? Just grab a random digit? Does not a bad idea for me. I don't really care if it does a random digit. Do not bother me. Let's give that a try first. So wherever we update the race cars elapsed time, what the heck do we... Seriously? Where's the race car timer? Lap timer, okay. Increment step. So how do we do this? Fast start and false equals this. M milliseconds timer equals give me math random integer. Yeah. Perfect. Absolutely flawless. I see nothing wrong with it. Yep, we good. Nobody's gonna care. Nobody's gonna care. It's moving. Moving faster than... Well, it's actually moving as fast as the little one. But it's always going to move as fast as that little one. The little one being the one bigger than it. And it still does display the right digit at the end. That's all that mattered. Perfect usage of the word random, or the random thingy, whatever. Perfect. I'm going to call that feature done. Turbo Boom now has millisecond precision for leaderboards, times, and all that good stuff. Heck yeah. That's big. That's big. Millisecond precision for leaderboards. For typing and scoring. Tracks. And posting. Do leaderboards. Pick some of this stuff too. Should have been a different commit, but whatever. That was our display. Remove that. Git commit. Nano precision when? I mean, we just need to move all of the digits and change all that, so no. Basically, at that point, it's random noise anyway. I'm okay doing 1/10 of a frame. But I think once you get beyond 1/10 of a frame, you're talking basically random noise in how you got there. There's a thing to argue where 1/10 of a frame is even somewhat random noise. It's not actually when the clock ticks. Feature miscellaneous bugs and improvements. Millisecond precision. Track timing. Boom! Where's my Discord thing? I want to make an announcement. In case you weren't aware. What are you aware? The Turbo Boom demo coming soon. This is the content we are working on daily. Working on live. Just added the much requested feature of sub hundredths of a second of millisecond precision timers, leaderboards and all. I need a marketing piece. It's Terabytes marketing, yes, Turbo Boom. There we go. Yeah. I think it's time to go do some arts, which I don't really want to do, but that's the next step. I want to get those green check marks done. That is something I do want. Let me go play with the breadcrumbs on my whatever this is called, Steam pages. Okay, so we have 4 checkboxes to make on that one. 3 checkboxes to make on this one. Why does this one have more? Okay, I don't know what the more is on the other one, but and 2 checkboxes to make on this one. For art, there are a couple other checkboxes, but those are the art checkboxes we need to slam through. Ugh. He also needs to take some render doc things. Where did I save those the other day? I know we created some. Temporary? I don't know where I saved them. Oh, remember this sunrise? I do. Why does this keep doing this to me? Please stop. Please be this size. This is a cute one. This was summer. We also saw bear. Bear. Big bear. I liked my camping sunrise a little bit better, though. Ooh. I'm thinking about calling it here. My brain is mushy. I did want to get at least these things done. But what? What do you mean what? In like the last half hour we've had one message. It really does take my brain and just like mushes it all the way down. That wears me out so quick. I don't know what you mean what. It's also changing context. Changing context is always way hard on head. I'm done with what I wanted to do with all the bug fixing stuff, though. Oh, I didn't check this box. I didn't check this box. Here. Here, we can reward you. Checking the box. Yeah. So these are marketings. We're gonna need a deploy demo that strips down the demo. That's gonna be fun. Where do those go? Are those in C development? Terabytes Turbo Boom. Run data. It's tracks and then images, yes. Okay. We're gonna want whatever. We've already closed it. Of course we did. See more specifically. Combination with Apple Docs. Yeah, I think it's time here. Maybe I'll go take a nap, and if I'm feeling energized thereafter, I'll come back. But I think it's time. I know it's barely been 8 hours. Barely. One full work day though. So we gotta congratulate ourselves on that. Stay with positives. 8 hours on Turbo Boom. Miscellaneous bug fixing. Thank you, TS Just, for the testing with the keyboard. I appreciate that. I couldn't have got there without you giving it a try, because I wasn't gonna be able to reproduce it. Miscellaneous bug fixing. Keyboard binding. Second timers. There's been a handful of things. Volume, etc. There's been several things. Let's just go with that. Programming. I would go with high. I would have gone with very high, but the first bug did take us a little longer than I wanted. I would say my happiness has been pretty good and high, and focus up until right now has been really high. Like last 10 minutes, focus just went zoosh, and it's a little bit because it's a context swap. I'm going from programming into let's jump into art, and my brain wants to trip up, and I'm gonna let it. Maybe I shouldn't, but I'm gonna let it. Trying to keep myself in the happier state than not. Twitter, Twitch. I'm gonna go find someone to raid. Twitter, Twitch. Yeah, Twitch. Big Gamey. Sorcery Story. We haven't done Sorcery Story for ages. Let's go to Sorcery Story. Let's do that. Please copy and paste the raid message. Make it loud and noisy as we go over there. And until later, turtles, have a good one. Enjoy.